Oh
Wow.
my
Oh, hi.
God,
Yeah.
we are live.
Yep.
Don't mind me. I'm just eating my hot dogs with a knife.
Oh, I see. Like a civilized
Mm.
Prim
man.
and proper. You like some wine with that, bitch?
No, but I made a nice chai tea with some coffee in it.
Oh, of course you would. Yeah, some
Why are you
colonizer you be.
It's so you're indecisive caffeine. I hate it.
Well, I don't drink as much caffeine as I used to because I used to chug sodas so much. But I've tried to start drinking more tea, especially since we have run out of soda recently.
The wheel in the sky keeps on turning.
Mm-hmm. You don't know
Where'd you
if
hear that?
you'll be around tomorrow.
I don't
I've heard
know.
such things.
Let's see, Lord Game, Big Invictus.
But have you heard, William? Have you heard that there is whiskey in the jar?
Did you know chicken in the
That one I have
corn?
not
The
heard.
corn can grow.
I was thinking the
Uh-huh.
same thing.
Yeah.
Chicken in the corn, so the corn can. Mama.
Bingy baggy bahu, traze pretezini,
Bingy, 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 bingy.
la 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 la.
Iki
go.
Buku Baka.
The
If
song
you
of the
look up
Bingies.
if you look up the lyrics to that song, those parts, it does just say in parentheses nonsense.
Nah.
Like he didn't actually like plan out what his little noises were gonna be. He just makes noises.
So
Anything you really put in there is correct.
this is Civilization 4, not 6. Okay, I know that it may look that way, but it's not.
did you
It's
put
4.
6?
No, but you know, people don't understand Roman numerals sometimes. This is 4, and this is the big old Realism Invictus overhaul mod. We played this on stream at one point, but I think at that time we were just discovering ocean travel. Because that would have been when we first discovered the Alaskan Man, because we had the Alaska Man's dialogue back then.
Mm-hmm.
Where he talked
He
about
discovered the new world.
he talked about the pearl that made the man and all that.
Alex, you still think Turkey exists?
I do.
You do. We should trade maps so that is not a thing anymore. You see
Oh.
his bits.
I was like,
so
I was thinking
desperate
of
to
the
show that he has
geographic
killed his
area of
enemy.
Turkey. I was like, I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
so
about.
proud. He's so proud.
I asked the
Yeah, sure.
I asked the Kana question and it was answered.
But
Now
now,
Kuchum wants to know the same answer.
we're like in the Industrial Revolution times, so you know.
Barely.
Well,
barely
I'm
there.
super in there. Okay, I have skyscrapers
that city.
now.
You say the word "we," and what you mean is you are.
Well, I am, and Germany.
Starting.
Germany also is okay.
Mhm.
Slovis,
I am an industrial man.
Greek.
Properly entered the industrial era.
Hello, I'm Alexander the Great.
He hasn't entered the industrial era, but he does have the factory. He does have manufactory. He does have the
We
textile.
manufacture fucking muskets and brown swords.
They all
Brown
say Krupp on the
swords.
side.
Trying to think of what a brown sword's made out of. Is that a wooden
about it.
sword?
I mean,
My guess would be
Straight from
bronze.
Kingdom Hearts.
I was about to say you can have a sword made out of certain bronze alloys that'll turn kind of brown.
Okay.
I mean, it's just outdated at this point.
Mm-hmm.
maybe
I
it's
mean,
just
we
a
were
rusty
beyond the
sword.
Bronze Age thousands of years ago.
Ooh, that'd be a good name for a movie. Beyond the Bronze Age.
What would that
The
film
story
be?
of it's the story of some fucking primitives right after the Bronze Age collapse.
Oh, it's
All of
just
civilization
so
has
it's
gone through an
just-
apocalypse.
So it's just another
There you go.
stupid fucking 10,000 BC.
Probably, yeah.
Uh,
It wouldn't be. It
yeah.
wouldn't be that old, but
The
But
the
it would
movie
have
was
like
awful.
it would have our humor in it.
That movie was awful. 10,000 BC.
I haven't seen it. I just know of it.
It was way worse than I thought it would be.
I don't even remember which one that is.
It's about the
I-
Is that
caveman
the one
who
with
goes to.
Martiti? Because I like that one.
It's about the
No,
caveman who
Martiti
goes
was-
to fucking Egypt and becomes a slave and then rises up against the gods and kills it with a spear.
Oh, then I have not seen this.
I think Martiti was in that James Franco film, and then there's also 180, that comedy film where the Romans had the sodomy sticks.
Oh, Year One, yes. Yeah, I love Year
Year One was
There's
fun.
Year
I
One,
love
and then
Year
I don't
One.
remember the name of the movie where there was James Franco and there was Danny McBride, and they had a Forest Monarch, the Monarch, one of the versions of the Monarch. That was with the Minotaur, who had a massive penis.
Oh yes. Oh fuck.
And after
it's
they
where
killed
they're
the
like-
Minotaur, they took his penis and like put it on a medallion to like show how
Yes.
powerful they were.
I remember I showed you that movie, and what is that movie called? I
don't
love
know.
that movie.
Yeah, Danny McBride. There's a
It's a
female lead. I don't
fantasy
remember.
movie.
Yeah,
It's Natalie
Danny
Portman.
McBride, Danny DeVito, Danny the Destroyer.
Danny the Destroyer is in that.
Natalie Portman. What year would this movie have been? Would she have been fresh out of Star Wars?
No, it
Probably.
wasn't that. It wasn't that old. It's probably 2008 or so, if I had to say what the year was.
Your Highness.
Your Highness.
I
I
know
always
it's
think of
2011.
the part where the Monarch shows up
like a
in,
weed
in the
movie.
woods. I always just
evil weed movie.
I just always remember the part where the Monarch shows up, and it is the Monarch. She's
The
beautiful.
voices.
And then
Yeah.
and then I always remember the Minotaur and his massive penis.
Al Gore.
Oh my
See,
god,
the
it's
part-
Willie can actually just do his turn.
I know.
part-
I'm
God?
actually doing my turn.
The
You're-
part of the
are you
movie
real?
I remember the most.
Struggling
right?
a little bit, but I see things.
The part of the movie I remember the most of Your Highness is, of course, the Minotaur and his massive penis, because that is hard to forget. But whenever Danny McBride, there's a ball coming, and it's medieval times, but he comes out in like 1700s. He has the powdered wig. He's like, I am the peak of fashion.
Mm-hmm.
I am utmost peak, brother.
I do specifically remember that scene mostly because I loved it beforehand, but when I showed you and Tyler that movie, I do remember him coming out and you'd be like, and you specifically like, oh my god, he's so ahead of the times.
He's so ahead
This
of the
man is
times.
enlightened. You were like, this man is enlightened. Yeah, that is such a good movie, though. I
Oh.
love it.
I guess
Mongol.
that was my turn.
Yep,
Mongolia!
that was your turn. It's so fast.
Why am I seeing both mice? That's so weird. I guess it's not my active.
Don't
limit
worry
for some
about it.
reason.
I'm seeing it too, but I don't know.
Why are you seeing it?
I'm
'Cause
seeing
he's
mine.
real.
Don't think about it.
Because he's
Turn.
real to me.
I'm
Thank
making
you.
germ tur.
Yeah, you're gonna
You're
wash
finally
your
learning to
hands.
wash your fucking hands. Please, fucking God, you're giving
And
me so many plagues.
and when you wash your hands, your fucking population's probably gonna shoot up.
I imagine we're like
Maybe
sending
that's
out
not real.
pamphlets that it's like, hey, so scrubbing the horse manure on your face doesn't actually make you impervious to arrows.
We invented the microscope, and then we looked at what's inside the horse manure, and it doesn't look like we should have that in us.
It looks like we should probably do anything else with it.
Why is
Actually.
it moving so much?
Sam brings up a good point.
And then the finest scientist of the age declare that this is where flies come from.
Does that not have? Oh, it doesn't even have a pasture.
It has
They
nothing
didn't
on
even
it.
Put them...
Free roaming cow.
Oh. Oh, you can. Oh, I can't have the Nile.
That's
River
a
do
that's a Egyptian. He doesn't know your fucking weird throat singing ways.
He'll put them in cages.
So you want me
and
to
I'll
put
be-
this in a goddamn jail cell so it doesn't wreak havoc?
No.
I could build a prison here.
You can't.
Okay, well,
You can't
bang.
do this. You can't do this to them. They're pure and noble creatures.
I can hear some of the industrial music playing on here now. It's so good. We're entering into the time where we're gonna get the fucking sweeping orchestral stuff, and you know sometimes it sounds really ominous. The music.
A little bit. A little bit.
Playing the romantic era stuff. It's my favorite era of music.
Sometimes it plays things where it's like, oh, the Germans are coming. And it has that sort of sound to it. The music.
I wish when it's my turn, it could just play the Deutschlandlied over and over again on a loop.
Plays that. It plays Erica. It plays
put it on a YouTube video.
Flight of the Valkyries.
Mm-hmm.
Basically everything that's like Strauss or Beethoven or Wagner.
Mm-hmm.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da,
We'll
da,
go here.
da, da.
I think that one is Russian. I could be wrong though.
Fine gentleman.
It's from the playlist that has Strauss and Tchaikovsky, so it might be Tchaikovsky.
It might be Tchaikovsky.
Tchaikovsky.
He was the same-
No,
he was the same
Tchaikovsky.
era.
Yes.
Hmm.
We put
The
them
man who
together,
does the canon in the song.
Can we play it on a loop on game night? Once a year. New
You
Year.
play Tchaikovsky once a year?
Yeah, usually.
Do you not
Play,
listen to the 1812 Overture on repeat every 4th of July?
No.
Why not?
Over there, over there.
That's that song.
Send the word over there. We'll be over, we're coming over, and we won't come back till it's over there. You
Same
to
thing.
listen- Yeah.
Very, very similar. Very similar feeling.
When's it gonna be my turn again? I
No.
like having my turn.
I know you're so excited about it now.
I am. I like doing my turn. Gotta get used to it again.
Alex, when are you gonna play Song of Sticks? Six?
I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna play it. I don't even know what I'm gonna be playing so far.
You'd like it.
I don't know
There's a
about
free
Song
demo.
of Sex.
Songs of Six, spelled SYX.
I see.
You'd like it.
Song of Sodomy.
Song of
The South.
Empires.
Song of Songs.
Yes, I remember when me and William watched that together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, which one?
Song of
Song
the
of South.
South.
Zippity doo dah, zippity day.
Pretty day.
We were
Wonder.
in
I
the
don't
living
remember
room
that,
over-
actually.
we were
Yeah,
in
I remember that.
You may have been drinking, but
it may have drove you to drink.
That may have very much been possible.
we were watching
In
it
the
over
heaven of the
at our first
hill,
apartment
yeah,
whenever we
yeah.
lived together.
Was that when David came over and we drank a lot of
Possibly.
Fireball and he threw up in the trash bag?
That sounds like
That might have been a
something David would
different
do.
one. I don't remember him doing that on that particular day. You might have done it all the other days.
Look, it was probably almost a decade ago, okay? So it's hard to remember.
And we just combine the memories of people who may have been drunk and or high at the time, and also Tyler. Maybe at some point we'll get an accurate telling.
You get the same level. It's like the same level of brain cell usage. God, fucking damn it! How do I send this? Who am I?
What are you trying to do?
I'm
What are you trying to do, Granddad?
Grandpa's trying to send you a video game.
So, anytime I think of Song of the South now, I do just think of the time Steve Harvey was given a stuffed hush puppy that was called Song of the South. It was a clump of deep fried hush puppiness stuffed with rice, cheese, and collard greens. And
that does sound good.
so he's like getting these he's picking one up, and they were like, that one's called Song of the South. It's stuffed with cheese, rice, and collard greens. And he was like, cheese, rice, and collard greens, and he's like, yeah. He's like, boy, shut up. And then he just takes a bite, and then like it's quiet for a second. He's like, I'm having a real black ass moment here.
Man, if
And
I do
that
just
whole
reduce it by
exchange
one.
has replaced the indignity that is Disney's Song of the South in my mind.
Which is totally fair. Is that trade route with New Berlin the highest trade route that you have with me?
Yeah,
Or is
because
that
it's
something you can tell?
overseas. It's not. It's
Would-
foreign. It's foreign and
yeah.
overseas.
Yeah, so moving from Africa into Europe wouldn't be considered foreign, would
Oh,
it?
you have the proper
no.
Deutschland flag now with your.
Well, it's
black,
considered
red,
foreign,
and
but not
yellow?
overseas.
You have your black, red, and yellow flag now. You have
No,
proper
that's just
Deutschland?
showing the default flag they have for every culture. The default flag for them shows up there.
Deutschland, Deutschland.
I think if it'd be worth it for me
Uber
to
alles.
shift to a massive craftsman thing when I have a bunch of work projects going.
Uber alles
The
in
modern
der
Mongolian
That would
Welt.
save me
flag
quite a
looks
bit of
like.
turns.
It's the modern flag of Mongolia.
It's the difference between having a base production of 109 and 141.
It's like fish goes in can, man goes in factory.
Man go on battlefield, man die.
I can't wait to have canned food. Oh, I love having canned food. It
I
makes
did
the
that
soldier
as
so
a
fast.
fucking as a go between
Love
on that.
life.
I do love that having canned food makes you produce soldiers faster. Because it always, in my mind, I imagine like they hand them a rifle and then they hand them a can of corn. They say, go commit crime.
Mm-hmm.
Armies march on their
Nope.
bellies. It's the idea that it's easier to muss them in if you have like the food in such
Yeah.
an easily distributable way.
I mean, I get
My
that, but
workers
I
are
do-
modern men now, by the way.
They have overalls.
Mhm.
They are
He's
factory
eating-
men.
He's
Mhm,
eating
I have
out of a little
factory
lunch
men.
pail.
You can see all my improvements change their design too. They have smokestacks and shit now.
He's eating out of a little lunchbox.
My
His wife
ships,
made
my
him-
ships have fucking coal steamer fucking little stovetops on them.
That worker man's wife made him a pita, and he's eating it out of his lunchbox right now.
Hmm.
Made
On
him
his
a little-
union mandated lunch break.
Yeah, they're unions.
We don't have
now.
those yet. Okay, we don't have those yet. Be careful now.
Yeah, we don't want those.
We are still a plutocracy around here. Okay, the big monopoly men are now in charge. We've replaced the priest for the big monopoly men.
Well, yeah, you
Oh
did
no, it's
mention
gonna
you were
turn into
probably-
Steam Wars again.
I was about to say he did mention he was going to be a plutocrat till probably the end of the game.
Probably to the end of time. Yes.
Spooner, I don't want. Fine, I'll throw your nitty.
Greek.
Come here.
Hello.
Go sit. Gotta go sit.
Just checking
Gotta
back
go
on my
sit.
turn.
That's it.
Why do my bones explode?
Oh
I'm
no.
about
to
Maybe you should
request
stop
you.
rubbing them with nitroglycerin.
Spooner.
Yeah, that's probably my fault.
Okay,
That will
Spooner.
do it.
I'm done touching your ninny. It is covered in your slobber. Please stop. Don't put it.
Imagine
What
being
the
one of
hell
those
are you
miners.
doing, Samuel?
His ninny.
I don't want to touch your ninny. I don't know if you should call it ninny. That makes it sound dirty.
Is that what? Are you?
I'm gonna stop
He's gonna
rubbing your
play with his.
ninny.
He's gonna play with his little red rocket.
It's a
No,
little.
Sam. What the fuck?
It's a little stuffed Marshall from
Little Red
from the
Rocket,
show
I get
Paw
it.
Patrol.
His little red rocket's being fucking fondled fingered with.
And
Okay.
Rissa started calling it a ninny, and it just kind of stuck.
Fuck is a
see.
ninny? That's what you call a stupid.
That sounds like something that you say if you're from fucking England land. You're like, you got your little knee.
You fucking right in it.
Fucking Tommy Roger.
Jolly fucking good in it. God save the fucking empress.
And then they open their lips and they have their teeth closed, but they blow forward and you hear whistling sounds. That's how they make their music. That's how they make their music. It's like fucking organ pipes.
The fucking orcs from fucking Lord of the Rings. I think all the time. And like that,
They're
yeah,
fucking
that's where they're at.
triangles that they have in their head.
I was just imagining it coming out as like a fucking train whistle.
Hmm. They have different tones and sounds.
I imagine instead of singing, right, they just close their they close their teeth, open their mouths, and blow, and it's
Just
like
blow,
a
and
symphony.
it makes it like a pipe organ.
Wow. And then people say, "Ooh, they ruled the world once."
And now
They conquered the world for spices they don't use.
And now they barely rule Scotland.
They
Okay.
put beans on their
Stupid
Barely.
toast.
bitches. Listen up,
That is certainly
England.
barely.
You are done.
Listen up
You're
to an ascending power, the United States, who has got nothing going wrong right now.
Our YouTube channel and fucking stream Twitchers. Okay, listen here. England, you're done. You're on thin ice. You need to be fucking careful what you say next about us. Okay, we're coming.
Tariff, 25%.
It
Next.
would be crazy, right, to see fucking in our lifetime, the United Kingdom ceased to exist.
We got real close at one point. It's like a few years
What
back.
do you say?
It's like
How do you
people.
think we'd fare? Like us, as in the Alderoth Circle, versus England, the island.
We lose. Okay, there's like a lot. There's a lot of math there that's not in our
I think
favor.
I think we
They
can
do have
handle it.
industry and soldiers, you know.
Like they do still have a proper army, Tyler.
We
don't
no,
have
we
that.
pointed their guns at, yeah, you can't have that over there.
You can't
And
have
they're like, oh,
that.
fuck. And
There
they throw it
are
right in the fucking sea.
their
You can only
soldiers
use the
can.
royal no over there. You can only say the power of stop it.
Soldiers are allowed
And
to have
then
guns.
and they're like, oh fuck, you're right, innit? And they start arresting each other. And then whoever's left, we have to fight with Alex's Carl.
The cops they have whistles. Okay,
But Alex's Carl is fake. It's not a real gun.
it will intimidate them.
Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that.
Why don't we just use Frank? Like Alex, between Alex and I, we
mean,
do
of course
have
we are,
actual guns.
but some of us will have to point our guns at them and go bang, 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 bang. Okay, while he actually does the damage. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Like between Alex and I, we have guns that we could probably arm at least the Alderoth circle.
Bang, bang, bang. But they don't have the range that Carl would have theoretically.
Nor the intimidation factor.
Uh-huh.
It might send
Bang, bang.
the sight of Carl might send them into a tizzy. They'll see it and they'll
And
be
the
like,
Britons-
"Oh God!"
The Britons, I think they censor gun sounds on their television sets. I think it is nothing comes out, so they're like, "Oh
It just
my
makes pure
grief,
silence when a gun goes off.
They don't even know what a gun sounds like, so they would be horrified at the word bang because they don't know what that is. They think that's an atomic weapon. Who knows?
There is such a thing as gun tourism, where if the Europeans come over to America, it's like one of the things on the list to do. It's like we're gonna get a gun and we're gonna shoot it.
We're gonna go shoot guns.
I think Brexit has locked the island away behind a great wall.
In fact, next time we go to Vegas, that is one thing I want to do. They have a range there where you can rent big scary guns.
I saw a fucking sign there, a billboard there when we were there last time, and you can rent a fucking Barrett 50 cal.
Yes, and shoot
I don't.
it.
I don't want to fire that now. That's
That would
could
hurt.
also-
That sounds like fun to me.
That's
You can also
You have to
rent.
do
50
push-ups
cal.
again to use that.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
You can also rent an old school M1, the 30 caliber machine gun. You can rent. You can use that, and the rental is basically they give you 100 bullets, and it's like, okay, go have fun.
I would
And
be
you go.
happy with an M1
"Bah."
Garand. I'd be happy with an M1.
I don't want that 50 cal. No, I don't want the 50 cal.
I'd
I'm
probably
so
fire it
glad-
like twice, and I'll be like, okay, I'm done with this.
It's a
Right.
lot.
Whoa,
It's a
that
lot,
got
and
kicked.
and also a lot can go wrong. Okay, a lot can go wrong.
I fully intend to buy an M1 Garand because I have the in for the.
He is the end because he did his time.
Sam,
He just
a
wants to
piece
hear
of
the
brass
pating.
from the 30 cal fucking hits you right in the eye, and it fucking melts into your
It's so
fucking
hot.
orbital fucking bone. You go, You don't try to move it or anything, or try to swat it out of the way. You just let it sink into your fucking head. You have your head pointed up, and the fucking bullet seeping into your eye socket. You're like, ow, ooh.
But yeah, there's that one that gun YouTube channel, Kentucky Ballistics, I think. They had a whole thing not that long ago where his 50 cal fucking exploded, and it exploded because even though they bought genuine military rounds and everything like that, it was clear that at one point they were tampered with by someone. And
They get double loads or something like that.
something like that, and it exploded, and it's real bad, like real bad. The rounds are just big enough for it to be a proper explosion, like right next to your face. And he lived because he put his thumb in the hole that happened in his throat, and he was able to block the artery that got severed, and that's the only reason he lived.
Jesus.
And I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that.
I don't want Sam to be talking out of a fucking bee-bop.
He'll talk out of a box.
And I'll be like, oh, Sam, shut up.
It's like, oh, Sam, we hate hearing you speak now.
And we all just sort of like look at you sad whenever you talk at like New Year's. And we're like, oh, you're like, ew. You're like making us sad. You're bumming us out. Can you like go outside or something?
It's like in the same way I have no interest in loading and firing a mortar. It's like I have no
Oh, I
interest in
would
firing, a 50 cal.
to fire a mortar.
You don't
What about
want
a
to
grenade,
slam
though?
a fucking giant explosive on the ground
Nope.
and then stick it in a tube that may or may not fire it away from you.
Nope. Not interested in doing things to where if it's like slightly wrong,
fire
you'll kill me
mortar.
instantly.
Willie, you want to use a hand grenade?
I'd probably use one.
Hand grenades aren't that bad.
And then you think to yourself, wait, is it 2 or 3 seconds?
Well, no, it's more. It's
You just fucking pull it and throw it.
the.
Get the
It's
fuck
more.
out.
It's slipping out of your hand.
Full
Is the
sweep,
danger there?
Full sweep, aim high, look high, throw high.
Yeah, but I play baseball. I know it's not the same throw, but you get it away
like,
from you.
You're getting nervous and reaching your arm back, and then it falling out of your hand, or just dropping it, and then needing to get down, and it's a shrapnel explosive, so you have to get down and.
I remember whenever I threw one for combat training, and I was holding it in my hand. I was very scared.
Did they have the funny
I'm not gonna
trench to throw you in?
So no, you're just behind a concrete wall.
Oh, that's not fun.
And if you drop, and there's a big concrete wall in front of you towards where you're throwing it, and away from where you're throwing it, there's a smaller concrete wall. And if you drop it in the concrete box you're in, they pick you up and they tackle you in behind the smaller concrete wall.
Mm-hmm.
Which did have to happen to someone. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
very fun to see. That was interesting to watch happen.
It's extremely easy to drop and or mishandle
Oh yeah.
a live grenade. It is extremely easy. It is just like, a ball object. And think about how many times you've fucking fondled a baseball and it's gotten away from you. Only it's an explosive and it's live.
Yeah. Just don't fuck up.
Don't fuck up. Or if
Yeah.
you do fuck up, react quickly.
I remember. So they have
I
someone
would do
with
neither
you.
of those things correctly.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think, Tyler, if it happened, you'd look at it and be like,
I'd
oh, god
be like,
damn it.
Let me try to pick it back up. And
I'd
I'd
be
be like, no.
You go, "Ooh!" you start reaching forward, like, no!
I do the thing where I throw it in the air a little wrong and I try juggling it to get it back in my hand.
No!
So they do have someone with you to make sure that they can react quickly and they put you in the hole.
They grab you and they throw you in the
Out in the
hole.
woods, and Alex is like, I don't want to help him.
They
Fuck
grab
him.
you and they throw you in the hole.
But
Alex
I
would be like,
remember.
oh, he's gonna get me killed. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I have a bad leg already.
I remember whenever I was throwing the grenade for my combat training, and I was terrified. I was holding it and I was kind of shaking, and the sergeant grabbed me and he was like, "Hey, you're about to throw a grenade. It's gonna be really fucking cool. Now stop being a bitch and throw it." And then I threw it and it exploded, and I immediately was like, "I want to throw 7 more."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
I
don't
want to do that again.
I don't have that desire. But yeah, I think I remember saying it's like how grenades are truly like one of those things that's like really, 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 really nearly impossible for civilians to get. Because I remember watching a thing with Adam Savage where he was talking about one of the hardest myths they ever did was shooting a grenade out of the sky. And the reason why that myth was so fucking hard was they couldn't get a grenade, even though it was the Mythbusters, and they've practically made weapons of mass destruction before on the show, and have been able to get access to unlimited amounts of C4 and things like that. They just could not get channels to get a hold of an actual grenade, and so they had to create an approximation.
Very unfortunate.
They had to like build their own grenades because they couldn't get a hold of real ones.
It's probably for the best, Better if people don't have access to grenades.
But it's just funny that of all the things that they did, that's the line. Those people made things. Those people made things on that show where they did not disclose how they made them for fear of what impact it could have. Where they're like, oh, if you just do this and this, you have a fucking devastating bomb made out of household appliances.
You guys want to get on tour later and get a fucking schematic for a hand grenade?
No.
Look, you
I
just
don't
gotta find
wanna
the
make
anarchist cookbook.
I don't want to make any explosives. I want all my fingers. I don't want to have to learn how to write missing fingers. I don't want that.
It sucks.
I don't want it.
I'm missing 10 fingers.
You have your mittens.
I've been winged by a bullet and
My
I've been
nubbins.
stabbed, and I think that's as far as I want to get into major bodily injury, Tyler. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I could do without the getting stabbed.
It's not great.
Stop revolting for Persia. You're better in my country.
I do sometimes have like terrible flashbacks where like I'll just be sitting and think like I'll look down.
Those
It happens
goddamn
a lot.
flashbacks.
It happens a lot whenever I'm wearing white pants where I look down and I just remember the blood slowly engulfing the white pants.
Mhm.
And I'll just think about that for a minute. I'll be like, that happened.
That happened to me. My
And
farms
it
have
was-
little silos on them.
Wow, they have grain silos. Now, Samuel, my good
Yes.
friend,
Yes.
how would you feel? How do you feel?
Solar
What do you
panels.
think is worse? Being hit by a fucking javelin, like a actual
pretty
like
bad.
medieval like an ancient weapon,
Mm-hmm.
or being hit with an arrow?
I
Like a modern arrow?
No.
think
Okay.
a javelin's probably much worse.
Yeah,
feel like-
javelin's gonna make a way bigger hole that's way harder to stitch up.
I feel like a lot of that would come down to the force of each of them. If they're equal force, then the javelin's gonna do way more damage because it's bigger and heavier. But
Well, you
I
have
don't-
to think.
I don't know.
Well, actually, Tyler, am I wearing armor or am I just in my everyday clothes?
You're in your civvies.
Then the javelin's gonna be way worse because javelins are
Alexander.
usually made with big,
Yes, sir.
like triangular shaped fucking stabby bits. So it would just rip a giant triangular shaped hole in me. Those are not able to be stitched up properly, and so I would die.
Tyler,
You can shoot little rocks nowadays, but people say things like, "Oh, being hit with an arrow back then is like being hit with a little spear."
no,
But imagine being hit with a real spear.
no. Tyler, I curse
Imagine
you.
being in a warfare where you have to actually, take damage like that.
I curse you.
Try to go home.
You are going to be cursed to be chased by Romans. Okay.
No.
Sometimes you'll get up in the morning, you'll be heading to your car to go to work, and then you'll hear "Vaspodami!" and you'll look, and there'll be men, and the legionnaire get up, and they'll start throwing pilums at you, and you need to get in your goddamn car, and you need to drive away, and hope that they don't find you, and they will look for you.
And sometimes the pilum hits your tire and it goes.
You'll be at the store shopping, and then you'll look, and you'll see someone being roughed up by a man with like a horsehair helmet on and everything.
I'm like, I need to get out of
And
this shit
it's
for a
like you need to slip right out.
You need to leave.
the well it is they look for you with their fucking wolf cloaks on, and intimidating everyone, trying to find where you are.
The Romans are going to find you, and they're going to put you back into the plantation. You will work at the fucking La Fuenta, okay?
Oh, you're a Roman slave. You're a runaway.
You're a
slave.
runaway. They're going to get you back.
Oh, Shmuno. I love you. I do.
Have you taken note of the location names in fucking
I remember
Odyssey?
that one because I went there a lot. But and also I just think of Sam, and I wanted Sammy to be here. There you go.
Oh, you're such a good boy. Yes, you are.
Oh my god, I keep instinctively going for my mouse whenever it's Willie's turn.
I understand.
It's only a repeated task I did fucking like 9 dozen times.
Oh, Shmuno, I give you the big
What is
hug.
London going to do? I think London might make a couple more ships for
Spooner,
me.
I know you're happy to be getting love, but I need your tail to stop wagging so much you're pulling on cords.
This one does the ship bombardment. This is one of the cargo ones. The merchantman cannot go through sea tiles, right?
Yes, it can. It is your main
can,
ocean
okay.
your ocean transport of this era.
Okay. And the sloop it can, but smaller and
It can, but it specializes in coastal combat.
Okay.
It's the
We'll
extra.
make
It's the extra punchy
a couple
gallus.
of these. Yeah.
It's the float like a butterfly to the gallus's sting like a bee.
In the future, the sloop and its derivatives later on are going to probably be our most numerous ship, because the sloop eventually turns into torpedo boats, and they're like the main sort of like guard the fucking coastline type ships. Whereas our galluses become ironclads, and then those turn into like escort ships and destroyers later on.
I do love the ironclads.
It really opens up a new era of warfare when they happen.
Trying to think of what I had my naval groups as.
I remember when the
Was
English
it
Empire, they got
2
their
sloops and
ironclads.
2 of those.
I started
They
grouping
said-
your sloops up into 2 personally, because they were in the ones before. I think traveling in pairs is generally a good idea.
Yeah.
The English islands never felt safer as whenever they had the big iron blockade.
The Great Iron Wall.
I'll do 2 frigates, and I'll throw in a sloop with them.
William, I curse you.
Thank you.
You will now serve upon a old school English steam submarine.
Oh.
Why an
Horrible.
English one? Why not an American one, you
Also,
know?
think how
Because-
filthy it would be.
Because the English had the longest serving, like they held on to the steam powered submarine for the longest. Everyone else was like diesel's the way.
Well, nuclear submarine's technically a steam-powered submarine.
But well, I mean like a proper coal steamer.
It just seems so filthy.
Oh, it was like everyone who ever served on them was like, these are the worst.
You'd
please
come
switch to
out
diesel.
and you would be fucking unrecognizable.
They couldn't
I'm a
go.
shadow.
You would come out a
They-
shadow.
They could not go nearly as deep as other country submarines.
You come out like the glowing yellow eyes, like a little shadow from Kingdom Hearts.
Mm-hmm.
You go and you come out a little monster.
3, 6,
Oh,
9, 12.
I wanted to buy that Great General. Did you still have that on the way?
Oh, it was on.
It's
It was in your
country.
border regions. Yeah, it's
So
actually in your
next-
country right now.
So next
That's
week-
right. We wanted to do it the next time we played, which is now.
Yeah. So if you wanna
So-
send the money, I will turn them over to you on my turn.
Stand to ducats.
Very well. I just gotta remember how to do it.
Just click on his name on the scoreboard.
Oh
Click
yeah.
upon me. Click upon me.
You are the big
Oh,
boy.
click me, yeah, baby.
And I will give you
Click me, click
It was
me.
20.
2500.
You have a 0 in front of that. The game is gonna be.
I-
No, it's
I
fine.
know.
It's fine. You literally can have a 0 in the front. It's okay.
I offer.
Hi.
You better give it to me. You better not do a gypsy on me.
I will not. We are men of honor here in Mongolia.
Where did they go? Did they
Rakesh.
see? Rakesh?
The Koenig was pleased with you.
Der König is pleased. Thank you.
I am Dash Smelling Sultan.
Keep this up and I might make you an honorary German.
Smelling Sultan.
You may be Herr Mongoloid.
That would be Wilhelm. Yeah.
Herr Mongol Joyous.
Herr
just
Mingle
hangs
Dingle
open.
Wingle.
I wonder if there's a mod that'll bring the Mongol jaw back to fucking Bannerlord.
We miss it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it immensely, and so whenever they actually patched it out, I was like, oh, that's a fucking dirty shame.
Their mouths were just becoming
Oh.
laxer and laxer. by
It
the
was
second, though.
hilarious. Just they'd go up to you, it's like, oh, I'm the emperor. And I enjoyed that. So when they patched it out, I was like, oh, it's boring now.
I really dislike the beginning quest of Bannerlord, where they're like, okay, go meet all the rulers of the land.
Yeah.
You're like, fucking why?
It should be like fucking Fire and Sword. In Fire and Sword, you had a guy. He's like, hey, you were like, you know, he's like, well, here's the factions. I'll tell you about them. and then you
You
move
had a
on from
brother
there.
in that game. Where the fuck did he go?
In Fire and Sword, they have like
in-
a whole like narrative plot they lead you
in
through.
Bannerlord,
Did a
the
thing and
brother-
fucked off.
No. In Bannerlord, brother comes back.
Yeah,
He be-
but like later, and but then he's just like a party member. Then you're like, okay, well,
He's extremely
could-
useful, in my opinion. You can use him for marriage alliances. very
sell
good.
your brother off as a whole.
I do. I sell my brother. I sell my sisters. I
You
sell
sell your
everyone.
wife. You sell your mother.
No, the wife was sold to me. Paid good money for her.
Sam, you took your own wife into slavery and bought her back?
No, I paid her dowry to her father.
Why not just pay the iron
husband.
price?
Because that's not a thing in Bannerlord. It's done the proper way.
I miss Fire
Sounds
and
like you
Sword.
need more mods then.
I had one playthrough of Fire and Sword where I became the Tsar. I did the false Dimitri stuff, and I said that I was Dimitri, and that I was the son of Ivan the Terrible, and then I became the Tsar, and it was great.
And they're like, okay, I guess you are.
I
Well,
tended to hang around the Swedes a lot. 'cause
other
they
people
traded so well.
disagreed, and it became a problem.
Was Fire and Sword where are all the women here? Is that where that one came from, or was that? Logan?
That was the first one. That was the first game where where's all the women? There are no women in here because that was my attempt and desire to succeed in life without going to any arenas. Because in the first game I hated that, and it's great that they just did it again in the second game, where one of the easiest ways to progress the game was to just do arena stuff over and over again.
Yeah.
And I refused. And so I was like, I know what I'll do. I'll marry up. Okay. And it was impossible to find women.
There are no single women in the realm.
I would enter a place and it's like, there's none here. And I would teleport away, and I was going from castle to castle. And there was none to even get an acquaintance of.
I will say, women are plentiful in Bannerlord. It is very
Especially since you can do like you can turn on death mode, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna make a bunch of widows.
I've heard the husband.
But there is no women in here comes from...
Lord.
I started streamlining the process so much that I ran into the castles and I like leapt on the fucking dinner table and looked around. It's like, no women! And I'd teleport away.
You jumped in the fire and
I
teleported
leapt
away.
forward into a fire and teleported away. Because I'd gotten to the point where I was literally just sprinting through people's courts looking for women.
I remember I had a playthrough as the Khanate in Bannerlord 2, where we're in Bannerlord, where I married the Khan's, the Great Khan's oldest daughter, and I started strategically getting his sons caught up in conflicts, and I made sure they died. And I got real cozy up to the Khan. I was like, hey, you know you want to
Hello, have
make
you been
me...
advising my sons to die in wars
No,
that are
no.
needless?
No, they've been
Are you
fighting.
destroying my lineage? Hmm?
No.
That is
I
my future son-in-law.
wouldn't-
Look, they
Anyway,
needed
you're
to fight.
how are you doing today?
They did need to fight, and I made sure that they did not survive. And it got down to like his youngest son, and I just couldn't get him killed. And then his dad died, and he became the Khan of Khans, and I was like, no, so many years of careful planning. I married this bitch, and she produced heirs and everything.
Well, then it sounds like you need to take the Khanate for yourself and pay the iron price.
I thought about it, but the Mongols are really hard to conquer.
Yeah. The fucking horse archers are fucking impossible. I hate them.
It says every standard conquered person of the Mongols. Horse archers are OP. They need to be reduced.
OP bullshit.
They need to
If stock
fucking
market
nerf them.
experts were so
Stock market.
they would be buying stock.
The
not
worst
selling
one.
advice.
Your economy just exploded. Look at that. All your plantations got currency, and also +1 trade route per city, and also national stock exchange. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your economy it just exploded.
I do remember the thing I hated the most though was I did an Empire playthrough where I finally got to the point where like the Empire was gonna like the disparate factions of the Empire were like, okay, we're gonna unify and we're gonna fix this world. We're gonna come back, baby. And then every faction that every single other faction declares war on you.
Oh my god, 16 turns, you're gonna learn democracy, by the way, Tyler.
And it was ridiculous.
Democracy.
It goes from
That's
like
the
you're at
spirit.
war with like one person to like everyone in the world's like, all right, we hate you now.
That was my least favorite part. It's my least favorite part in all of the Mountain Blade games, where you found your own kingdom and everyone's like, no, you're a pretender. We will unite against you. And then they send a 10,000 man army to attack your castle, which only has like 200 people defending it.
It's really fucked up.
And it's like, I just want to rule my kingdom and get my taxes. I just want to see my numbers go up.
Order, die!
It's like, I just want to see my numbers go up.
I'm building one of these guys.
And they say, you are dirty, and you are a peasant, and we will not allow a peasant to rule like we aristocrats, so die.
I liked
Your
having
balls
being a low noble who is noble enough to own land, but not important enough for anyone to bother. I
And then
enjoy
your
that.
province gets raided all the time, and you're
No,
like,
you have a small private army as long as it's not some big horrible invasion force.
I
You
prefer
just
the
collect your
merchant's way. I go from city to city, making little profits every time, and over the course of like 3 years, I have more money than half the nobles.
I do love being the Butter Lord.
It feels real good.
I miss the Butter Lord, the giant
Alex, I'm
ginger
surprised
man.
you haven't done a Zomalarian playthrough of any of those games.
Well, it's like whenever I play pirate games, like old pirate
Jonathan.
sims, and the moment that they get to the point where it's like, oh, you can carry cargo in your ships and trade them, and they're like, oh, really? And then the pirate part gets dropped, and I just become a merchant. I don't remember which one it was, but I was playing. It's Port Royale, I think. I was playing Port Royale,
Grain shipments.
and they were giving me tutorials, and they're like, oh, you can command multiple ships at once, and I like got that tutorial like fucking like 10 hours into the game, because as soon as I realized the merchant was happening, I just did that, and then I needed to have another ship, and they gave me the tutorial I was supposed to have in the beginning of the game, basically.
Oh boy.
Wasn't interested.
I still love. I'll still think lovingly about Jonigan Butter of Clan Butter,
He was big.
and he was a big man. I distinctly remember the battle where he was sprinting and he out-sprinted the cavalry. and
We
ran
talked
into the
about him
line with
chasing
his
down a horse and fucking goddamn suplexing it.
ass.
Wraps his arms around the waist of a horse and fucking belly to backs it.
There was also the fun tale of in camp he would take cream and put it in his hands and squeeze his hands together until it turned to butter.
That was how he made butter.
Because he had big fucking hands. He was a big man.
He would palm it in his hands and press against them repeatedly until the butter was made in the palm.
And he would hand someone the butter and be like, there you go.
Also, your people ate horribly, I remember. It was like they're eating like raw grain. And there's like, I love you, my lord. They take the
Raw
grain, they put it
grain.
in the wisdom teeth, and they just grind it for a couple hours.
Raw grain and butter.
There's a town off yonder. You can work. I see it. In my eye.
This is true.
That was
This is
all
true.
that was like all the food he carried was raw grain and butter.
Ugh. Not even bread, just
You take the
grain.
butter and you roll it in oats, and you just start eating it.
Look, the soldiers, they only need to eat the grain. They don't give a shit.
You roll the butter in, a butter log in the oats.
They mill
I
it.
do imagine that your men, they just start regrowing their wisdom teeth.
They have to grind them. They have to grind.
Like fucking horses.
That was a time before dentistry. They had no.
You just see fucking Sam's men, and they're literally just grinding their.
Oh, that's not good. That's a
Yeah, there was a lot of messages there.
one city's real close to wanting to be free.
Your semi-Russian territories are like, we want to be Russian.
No, that is not allowed. I have things to look into, fucking...
You must do the day-to-day governance.
I'm surprised the thing with our troops still hasn't happened yet.
I think it may have happened, but I think because of all the hot seating, it may not have, the pop-up port may not have happened appropriately.
Wait, that's a coppin.
How much are we getting per unit in separatism?
I think like 6. I think it's like a 6-point reduction per unit. I think it's normally 12.
Well, all right then. Here, I was thinking it was going to go down to like 3.
Activity log. You.
And Shan. Ooh. The Persians
that's
are
no
like,
good.
the Persians are like, ooh, this is mine.
Persia, I will go back to war with you. I will gut you. I will gut you.
I asked that
There are
we
more
would,
Persians here than your people.
we would have to do so in an organized fashion.
I'm aware.
Because the Japanese are at war with them, and I don't want them just slipping in. The Egyptians have strategically taken over mountain passes around Persia, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that.
I see it. I see it.
Because I'm like, I might have to occupy this country.
Where's the army that's going down to Iran? I have one. Okay, this is it. You're gonna start working your way down there, but we need to fix.
Well, you are still an autocracy, so you can do some good old fashioned iron fisting. Very likely, unless you're willing to spend a lot of money, you're gonna have the riots begin. And to put the riots down, since you have an autocracy, you'll have the ability to kill off some people. Like, you send the troops in, you start killing people. And then you'll
ship
get...
that scientist into a great spy. Or into a spy.
Yeah, that would definitely help.
Why didn't you take the fucking unemployed man? Now we have both.
Well, there you go.
Does this city have a free specialist?
What's
And if
that?
so, why? Does this city have a free specialist? And if so, why? Hover over the specialists. No, look on the other ones. Let me just... Hold on, oh, okay. Just wondering. I think it's fine. It's weird that it didn't just use the unemployed guy there. Normally, whenever that weirdness happens, because there's free specialists going on.
The army's gonna come down there. I was gonna station them in a fort in the middle of the desert on the coast and be like, you will be here in a nice central location. But now, Sean, you get to be on the fucking chopping block.
Sean? Sean!
Jason! You know, as a teenager, I found that scene funny. As a father,
But as a father,
is terrifying.
if you were in a fucking well, that game is so old that takes place during a mall. That scene, like they're in a busy shopping mall. So this is to go from modern day. Imagine you were in Walmart, and Landon just disappeared.
Yeah. I do think about that now.
And you go out in the parking lot, and you say, Landon! And he turns around, he runs at you, and then there's the idiot cutting across all the painted the parking lot ways, the big truck, the big Ford F-150.
That can't see him.
That can't see him because the truck is like fucking 32 feet in the air.
A lifted Ford F-150.
My dad had a moment like that with me where I didn't see a cop car zooming past, and I just saw my dad's car, and I was running over to it to get in because he was picking me up from school. And
Just go run on the road.
Cop car nearly ran me right the fuck over. It was Avery Barton's dad, too. William knows who I'm talking about. It's like, yeah, Officer Barton almost just fucking killed me right in front of my father.
Oh, so we're just using names now. Okay.
Hmm.
Well,
I can bleep that out.
Sam's always done that.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Sam's
Like
always
that.
given out a social security number, and like his mother's maiden name and all that. He's always done that.
Mhm.
But
Tell us about your Hitler memorabilia collection now.
but I don't think
Back
I
when you
ever
lived at
had.
4323 Lilac Lane in Mount Vernon, Illinois, 62864.
Hmm.
I didn't
I
give out anyone's
imagine
address.
when we were berating Sam there, I imagine he did the thing. Like how when he spilled the drink over New Year's, he just looks really sad. Just
Yeah,
looking
it
at
has
him
the big
flip out.
frown.
Yeah, I just imagined that.
I mean, if you look at it, would have been back when Sam was on here more regularly. But if you look in the old things, we've had the same conversation.
Oh, yeah. I
Because you give first name, last name, location when it happened. Like just to let
Now, those people are
everyone
dead.
know.
Those people are gonna be targeted by the mafia now.
They'll be targeted by
my
the
God.
La Costa Nostra.
Mhm.
He's like, I
There's
know
gonna be a
who
vote.
your dad is. I'm going to use this against you.
Now
Why is
you
he
take
great?
this baggie right here, and you're gonna take it across state lines.
That lone ship, is that wounded? Oh no, it's not wounded. It doesn't have an evil. It doesn't have an evil trait though. Yeah, you might be able to sink her. You'll be able to sink her. The sheep she parted from the herd.
Come on, yes!
There you go, and you have enough XP for another promotion next turn.
Why aren't I
You've
making
done
any
it.
money off of this?
You are destroying their ships though.
That is true.
The problem is that, like I said, your ships aren't starting with a fucking promotion, so they're not as effective as they could be.
Maybe you should build a shipyard in Gyeongju.
Well, he doesn't know how to yet. Well, he knows how to make shipyards, but not dry docks.
Yeah, I don't have dry docks yet.
Oh, he's stupid.
Yes.
Him big fucking dum dum.
He makes the boat, but he makes it in the water. He doesn't know how to make it out of the water first.
Mm-hmm. I gotta flip that coin.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Great enough, you Walter Thread.
Oh.
What's the rest of the fleet that they have there look like?
Oh, the fire ships are gone.
Yeah, it looks like they're just basic ships.
I don't know where the fire ships went, but they are gone now.
Like I said, the fire ships might be outdated, so they might be limited. That last one probably doesn't have enough. Yeah, it doesn't have enough.
No, it doesn't. I wasn't planning on. Go. Do that.
If you can get one to top level piracy, and then you can start giving it withdrawal chance, then it makes it less likely it'll sink on an attack, and then you will also eventually become immune to first strikes, and then devastation can ensue because then you can start giving yourself first strikes, and then you could put strength, and then the first strikes hurt extra more, and then you sink them before they even fire back, and it's great.
And you get Black Turban the pirate.
And then you get Black Turban.
Where is he?
He hasn't been founded yet in this world. You have to have a privateer up to a certain level, and they become Black Turban, and they become unsinkable until fucking armored hull ships happen. The Indonesian Straits have not had enough traffic for my pirate net to catch a whole bunch of prey. You know, if I controlled Hawaii, I'd use that as a pirate port for fucking with the Mayans.
Why? Hawaii. Who? Why?
You know,
Why?
this army right here is more powerful than with an army with the cursors in it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Well, you could put two
I-
more units in, so you could put two cuirassiers in there.
I could, and
Then you'd
Would be
have
longer.
some mobility aid, which would give an extra strength increase and a withdrawal chance to all your men. And, you know, give you tactical flexibility of having cavalry in the army.
I should do that. What do you? Oh no, the capital's busy. The capital.
We're figuring out germs.
Capital will be busy forever now. As
Please
soon as
wash your
they're-
fucking hands. It's so much more important.
It's not.
It is.
Horses.
You're killing Germans.
Horses.
I built Das Kapital, and now I have to build limited liability law, and then I have to build one of those ministries. And then once I do all that, I have to then I'll have my medicine will be researched by then, because I think I'm gonna get physics next turn. I'm gonna start quickly running out of Renaissance text to go through.
Sing me some harmonies.
Oh, DV, I wish you were my son. Oh, DV, I wish you were my son.
son.
Tyler, I don't know if
Go
this is
on.
a blurse or a curse, but you know it's gonna happen. You are going to be charged with writing a Adult Swim show.
We did this already. I can't come up with one. I'm not
Jordan did
good.
do that to Tyler, and it did torture Tyler immensely.
Because
And
I want to be part of the process, but I'm so stupid.
But it's so hard.
so not only do you have to write one, right, but part of this blurse, since it'll make it officially a blurse, is that your first
Ooh.
one that you wrote will be a hit. And because of that, they want you to do it again.
And then that one would be graded as if it were not.
No.
cursed.
The next one is all up to your personal ability to make a show.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it won't be good.
You don't know that. Have faith in yourself, Tyler.
I won't have faith because I know it's a lie. Sam, you lied to me. Yay. Sam, you lied to me. Yay.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to charge it. Oh well, it's too late now. I meant to put that on the old debit card. Oh. So I'm on DoorDash, right? I ordered some dinner because I didn't have time to cook tonight because of the stream, and I couldn't go pick it up because of streaming. And Schnooks has delivery ability on DoorDash, and I saw them advertising it's ricotta cheese, whole milk ricotta cheese.
Top.
I read that as ricotta milk,
Ah.
and I thought it was just it's the liquid that the ricotta is in. They just strain it off into a jug and they say, "Here you go." That would just be.
It's not gonna
They
happen
put it in the-
soon.
Foul.
It's not gonna happen soon, Tyler. But I think at one point I'm gonna seize West Africa. When that happens, do you want to take over the Portuguese city of Faro?
Yeah, I might as well.
I asked that because there's already quite a lot of Greek culture going on there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Egyptian culture going on there too, but it's next to your border and all that, and then I could take over this stuff, and we have a
Well,
nice desert.
What if we keep him as a trade friend?
They don't want to.
Oh yeah, because we
like,
destroyed them.
They trade
right.
with me, but it's just one city. That's why there's it. The reason there's Egyptian culture here is because I'm like one of their only foreign trade partners. But it's
They're
like literally.
fuck all those Germans, fuck all those Greeks.
Yeah, it's like me and the Persians. It's like it seems I can slip my way in still. But
They probably don't even know I exist.
if I take over a bunch of West Africa, they're just gonna be in the way, so they need to go one way or the other. I'm not. That's not gonna really happen until the big industrial stuff goes on with the rifles and everything. But
Man, rifles, they fucking.
and then when that happens, since the Persians have decided that they're gonna be over here, that means that they've sealed their fate. And whenever that happens, we're gonna annex them over here. So I think it could be an international conspiracy, and the Mongols can invade them as well to take Ekbatana, while I take Parsa and Parsagrade.
And we just
Press a
divide
guy.
them right down the middle.
And
The
we
smoky
literally,
backroom talks have begun on Persia.
yeah, we literally just erase them from history.
Fantastic.
I mean, they could have lived. We would have let it happen. That's so upsetting that they had the opportunity to just stay there, be a country, but they had to be
They
uppity.
chose to die.
They did. They chose death.
Carve it up.
Sometimes they have to be carved.
There's cotton over in them these hills.
Oh, I love cotton.
And
I have
coffee.
loads of it. I love cotton. I have loads of it. Oh, rice.
Mm-hmm.
It's valuable. I love rice.
At some point, I need to move down to dread South Africa.
The Zulu.
The Zulu, which I'm not looking forward to. I'm also not looking forward to dealing with the Bantu. I mean, look at how many promotions that tribal fort has.
I hated fighting the Zulu. I took
So many first strikes.
I took 2 cities on the.
It is also immune to
Horn.
first strikes, by the way. It has that many first strikes, and it is immune to first strikes. Suffers less collateral damage, plus 113% strength, so that means its actual strength is 16, which means that it theoretically will have the same strength rating as a fucking goddamn rifleman would.
Mm.
They are dug in.
I
Okay.
took 2 cities on the Horn of Africa as fucking England, and that was as far as I could get. And I never got around to getting machine guns, so the Zulu got to live.
Whenever I decide to get rid of the Zulu, they're all gonna get got rid of in one fell swoop. I intend to navigate those wars in such a way that they happen quickly and cleanly.
You need the big machine guns, the Maxim machine gun.
I'm passing the limited liability law because we have lawsuits and stuff now, and so now we have to make it so that companies can become limited liability so they don't just get fucking sued into oblivion.
Yay!
Greek.
Hello.
Alexander
My
the
turn.
Greatest.
I am so goddamn fucking epic.
Alexander the Greatest.
I flex my muscles and show you my horse.
I think your horse is dumb. As a
That is the
Mongolian,
sound of Islam spreading across the world.
as a Mongolian, I am a authority on horses, and if they are or are not dumb, then I declare your horse to be dumb.
I think technologically Egypt's probably around the 1760s, 1770s right now.
My brother in Allah, what the fuck, bro? I thought we were on the same side here.
We are, but your horse is dumb. You should buy a
It's
good
not
Mongolian.
helping.
You should buy a proper Mongolian horse. Your horse is dumb.
Oh, you're trying to just sell me shit. Fuck you, you fucking peddling demon. Sorry, that was uncalled for. It's just you pissed me off a lot. And, it's so good. Look at this army, it's old.
They still have the Basilica Tagmata.
Delete them all.
They're all let out into fucking have their pictures taken.
Your job has been concluded.
Commemorary picture time you will have, yes.
All those poor Amazonians, they had a plague down there. Down in Pyros.
Mm-hmm.
A deaf man. Mm-hmm.
Let's see now. What am I wanting to fucking do?
I do like that you
Over-
you were currently seeing Greek culture consume the Amazon tribes.
We're like, we have pottery, and they're like, whoa!
You can see it on the mini map because you surround them on almost all sides, and you're just fucking snuffing
I
them
remember
out.
that green used to be a lot bigger.
Yeah, you're snuffing them out.
He is Greek.
Mm-hmm.
These people continue to exist. For now.
Maybe the Egyptians can take over Patagonia.
Patagonioid.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the Egyptians can have a Patagonian colony. There's coal down there.
You
coal in
metagaming
their
son
hills.
of a bitch.
It's like, I
fucking
love
kissed-
coal, I love coal.
How dare you
never
know
enough of it.
geography?
There is never enough coal.
Patagonia
Wait.
would be the southern part of South America.
Yeah.
He's where
I
Argentina
figured.
is.
I mean, where else in the old world are we gonna settle? We already own everything.
Mm-hmm.
We either own it directly or by proxy.
Samuel fell down.
I like owning things. Stuttgart has grown to size 11.
I just wish I can put some of the diplomacy options that are in Hearts of Iron into Invictus, like the guaranteeing independence of countries and stuff like that. So you can create
They have to
spheres
do
of
that in
influence.
5 with the city-states. and not
Yeah,
the
but
real
I hate the city-state stuff. As time went on, I started just not having them in games.
That
They were
spooked me
quite
for a
rude.
second.
It's like I got tired of them. They don't know how to handle them.
Let's see. Then we'll do an arena. And we'll do a fishing dock. That'll go quicker.
Mimi is fast asleep.
And then Atlanta.
I can see her toe beans.
I tend to grab
You
Jackie.
grab Jackie's feet.
I grab Jackie and I violate him often. Then I will grab him and I will take his arms and I will take my face and I'll put it right in his chest. And I'll start blowing. And he's like, no, no, no.
You blow the raspberry on him.
And he has the fucking the fluffiest of fur on his under fucking part. And I put my nose right in there and rub on him like a teddy bear.
Yay!
And he looks at me and he's like, goddamn you.
Holy shit, I got a C on my chemistry test. Hot damn!
It says, "Oh, I wonder what the teacher's notes are. Are there teacher's notes?"
No.
Oh, then what are they teaching you?
How do I
Tell
do
them
the
give
sign
teacher's
thing
notes, or
again?
I'm never gonna
What are you
learn
trying
to
to
say
do?
that.
Make a sign.
Alt S.
That might actually be a B.
S.
Hold on.
I was trying X. We'll take that one. We will burn this one in order to solidify the Great Border.
I can't tell you how bad I wanted to have signs in Civ 5. Because
Oh yeah, I remember.
I do the flag posting thing so often in this and I was like, it seems like such an easy thing to have happen. But the mods that like add it, it's like, oh, it fucking breaks whenever it wants to and all that. It's like, oh, why?
They said that game was moddable, but it's kind of not.
It's sort of moddable.
Is there anything of, well, there's some stuff here. There's copper. There's probably some oil
Getting
around
your way
here
up in
somewhere.
Nevada.
Yeah.
Nevada.
I'm trying to map out what I actually want.
Well,
The
remember
Navajo are
that
going
scrubland you can build farms on.
True. But I have to. Don't I have to, like, if I have a farm on there, I can't do a mechanized farm. Isn't that what it was?
No, you can, but whenever you put a farm on those tiles, you consume the scrub.
Right.
And so if you put a regular farm on there, you can't deconstruct that farm to put a mechanized on there. You can put a mechanized on there, but it needs to be the first one that goes on there.
Right.
You can
That's
only
what I was
use the
saying.
scrub once.
So I'll probably wait until I do mechanized farming to make.
Oh, you'll get
any of
that
these
in no
into-
time because that's coming up, I think.
Which one's the resource one? It's this one, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So we got copper, wool.
They got
I
the
guess
wool
we'll
for the
keep
mill.
this one. We'll keep this one. Copan is close enough. It's got cotton, and I'll take the corn and the sulfur. If I take Wichita, it'll be just out. Well, some of the overlap will be down here with New Orleans, but I could just burn it down and settle. Because the Navajo city over here, the actual city of Navajo, is not looking great.
It's got
So if I were to
it's on a
settle another
river and
one down
it's
here-
got a river and it's got corn, so it'll end up growing out pretty big.
It will, but I'd rather move it down like over here. There's still a river and there's more territory I can use that isn't covered with mountains.
So by the scale my chemistry class uses, I got a
will.
B on that test.
High five, Sam.
Hell yeah.
Raise.
I did do a clap in front of the mic to simulate a high
Oh,
five,
I didn't
but
hear
don't know
it.
if
I'm
picked it up.
sorry.
And if I were to move a
Did you hear it that
city,
time?
No.
Nope.
Damn it! No.
Don't worry about it, buddy.
You tried your best. You could put a 1 tile south, especially if you raise Comanche. Like
Oh,
1 tile south of that corn.
high fives.
yeah,
Loads
I
of them.
could.
Does
Yeah, I
that
will.
work? Does that work?
It did.
Did that appease the people?
A little bit, yes.
Settle.
Set the goal.
Echtel.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, the applause.
Fucking riot.
Applause, applause,
That was an
applause,
applause.
applause.
That was
give
a
me
goddamn
applause.
thuggish riot. I don't like these people.
Keep
Why are these
that
people
one.
in here?
Well, you know what they have to say about that, Alex?
No.
December 7th,
Oh.
1941.
And then the nuclear bomb drops right above
I
you.
want that to be a car horn. I've said that before. I do
But
really. That
much
is
louder.
that Kami is like exactly where I think Los Angeles would be.
I will take this one, and this might be where I end up making my secondary
New
capital.
Frankfurt.
That Kami actually has access to quite a lot of shit there. They have fish, they have corn, they have sulfur, they have gold. They are on a river.
Mm-hmm. It's a good city.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll probably be where I put my actual secondary capital. And all of these cities, we've marked these. Navajo, I'll burn Navajo down.
There's such a fucking restructuring going on over here.
And I guess I'll take this. It seems to be about where Vegas would be.
Yep, that's totally Las Vegas.
And the Shoshone, I'll take that too. It's got a lot of stuff around it.
Oh, you're pressing buttons.
Whoa. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, you pressed all sorts of buttons. You've created a color palette over there. I don't even know how to turn that off.
I don't.
You made
it's fine.
you made a funny symbol over there.
It's fine. It's fine. So, you people. I will take this.
It's got silver and
And-
multiple sources of fur there, so that's actually going to generate quite a lot of revenue as time goes on.
Mm-hmm. I might burn this one down and move it just 1 tile north. That way I can have a little bit more space to work with, and it's not right on there, and it's still on the river.
I don't know. It's kind of
That's X.
it's kind of cool where it's at because where it's at, all of those freshwater lakes produce extra food than normal.
Yeah.
And I think
That's true.
I think it'll be considered a coastal city, so you you might be able to build a fishing dock there.
That would be nice.
If you get a fishing dock,
Yeah.
that'd be a lot of like like 4 food tiles.
Now how do I want to deal with these people? I might leave them mostly. There's a lot of stuff up here though. There's gold in them there hills. We will deal with you later. I'll send the scouts out to map your territory.
So far, the Germans have made it to the Mississippi. I suggest doing the withdrawal because I think withdrawal goes up to well, if you get withdrawal 3, you get immunity to first strikes. Yeah,
Yeah. And I do like that.
because first strikes are OP as fuck, especially at sea.
And this worker group is finished making a farm in Springfield, Illinois. We'll make that, and then that. And then we'll go over here, and we'll make more corn, and do that.
Rude.
He doesn't like Springfield, Illinois.
I will say though, already in this presidency, I've never been more proud to be from the great state of Illinois.
I mean, that was what I felt during the first time. That was when I was like, I ain't going to no red states. It's not gonna happen.
I wasn't politically aware enough in the first Trump term to really feel it, but this election, I'm just like, I love everybody.
Meanwhile, Jordan and I are like sitting, like getting in wooden chairs and like pouring gasoline on each other. It's like, okay, we're ready.
You already have a tavern? No, you do already have a tavern. Lovely.
We are starving horribly.
Yeah, you're gonna do that.
Millions will die.
Probably.
Trillions.
Trillions.
don't think
I
they
think
have that many
the
people.
city of Dunbalak, by the way, got a plague because I saw that a bunch of them died.
Look,
The
we're
dumb
researching how the fucking germs work, okay? We're doing the best we fucking can.
The epidemic risk of Pyramses has gotten radically high, unfortunately. It's up to like 7% because the city's too big. It's size 24, 25. And I need that medicine. I need that medicine.
Researching merchant adventures. Which
Merchant Adventures.
I believe is what gives me the merchant man.
It will make your plantations get a +1, and it will fucking give you the trade company.
Okay, I about said the Illinois engineering.
The Illinois engineering.
The naval engineering will give me the merchant man, but that's
And also the dry dock.
yes, it does. And then and then I'm gonna do the factory, the market, and okay. So that's a good little I try to make my queues for research a little shorter in the industrial era because you never know when you have to turn heel and figure something else out.
That's a wrestling term.
There's 7 turns. The city of Chengdu will get a guy.
I don't think it's just a wrestling term, but it is a wrestling term, yes. Who was going? Okay, you're going there. Where's the army that was going to Iran? At least I think this is Iran. I might be wrong about that. I may be being
This is
very,
Iranistan, brother.
might be being very culturally insensitive.
Yeah, that'd be northern Iran. I think
Okay.
bordering Kazakhstan and several other stands like Tajikistan and all that.
The stands.
The various stands.
We'll just call that area
Stanley.
Iran.
I think that would be northern Iran. Because I'm pretty sure Iran controls that mountain range.
Iranistan.
Ah, there's a lot of people moving around over here.
Just imagine the fucking retreat from Russia, like Napoleonic retreat from Russia level disorganized fucking starvation sadness that army must be feeling. To be that big and to like be going through fucking the far eastern tundras, no road systems, no infrastructure, traveling together like that.
Well, they're not traveling together like that. They just happen to coincide on the same path right there.
I know, but
They're-
it's
they're-
like fucking 100,000 men.
Yeah, one of them's going. One of those armies is going, I believe, to India. The other one's going to Iran.
It's like 100,000 men just out in the middle of the wilderness with no infrastructure.
They'll find some. There's plenty of infrastructure in Mongolia. Okay.
You don't have canned goods? What are they even eating? They have to hunt.
They're living off the land. They're good men.
They have left a babe out in the woods again.
They're good enough though.
I don't know, it's 4.9. That's a little risky. 4.9. You might want to try the other one to see what happens, because if you can at least wound it, if you can wound her, Captain. She's got the fucking Greek fire on her, so if you wound her, you could sink her, Captain.
Hey, Captain, your balls, they be scrubbing the poop deck, if you know what I mean. You're cowardless.
What's its strength at, Captain? Sink her! Sink her!
We can take her.
Leave her,
We can sink her.
Johnny, leave her.
You have a 100% chance!
And the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
There you go.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
You need one more successful battle with that privateer, and then you'll get the level 3 privateer upgrade. And then you can start getting withdrawal chance. I think the base withdrawal chance for privateers is like 15-20%. And every upgrade you get in the withdrawal chance later on like increases by another 15%.
Korea is a land of pirates.
Mm-hmm. So is Indonesia.
Did I have to... Did anything grow this turn? Because my money dropped out of nowhere.
I said Dumbalak, I think, has a plague. Which is one of your, like, key cities.
No, your privateers died. Yeah.
Dumbalak and Kanbalak, both.
Kambalak, I might have starved. That might have happened.
I think they both
Oh
probably
no, they have a
starved.
plague. They have a plague.
Oh, look, another dirty plague.
The plague. Well, Dumbalak starved, and Kanbalak had a sickness.
I'm sure that won't transmit across the entirety of Asia and go straight to Europe.
Hopefully Pyramses is not trading with her, because Pyramses is always on the fucking, on the cutting edge.
Oh, nope, it's all Greek. There you go.
All Greeks all the time.
That's fine.
Hello.
The
The
sweeping
Greeks can
sickness,
shake
the sweeping sickness will hit the Greeks, who totally aren't trading with literally everyone in the world.
Yeah, totally. Can you stop doing the Memphis shot glass over there? It's disgusting.
No, look, we're researching the germs right now, but look, man.
Do it faster. The people are gross.
They've been putting horse manure in their gums like dip for millennia.
Ugh.
Okay, I can't
Ugh.
just stop it.
It made me really sick to hear that.
I'm researching advanced medicines. I fear for Pyramses. It's gotten too big, and it is too big for this era. It's like the size of like modern fucking metropolitan area of New York, and it's struggling. It's struggling. I'm doing the best I can with 1700 science at them.
I think I'm gonna put a
I also fear what would happen to my economy if the city of Pyramses has a plague.
And one singular Mongol merchant comes through.
No,
and
I can't handle
coughs
that.
into his hand, and he shakes the hand of another one of your merchants.
He comes out with his hands outstretched with his
No, no,
black
no, no,
robe
no.
on, his skull showing, and he has the clock and the Reaper's scythe. He
No, no,
comes for us
no.
all.
No. What he does is much worse, right? He reaches onto his belt. He pulls out a pouch, a brown pouch, reaches into it and pulls out a wad of straw, dried beef, and horse manure, and just shoves it in his mouth like a dip.
I have the physics.
And he looks at you and says, "It's good, huh?"
With his blackened teeth.
But he does sell fine silks and porcelains. So you buy.
You buy or you die.
I don't
You buy though.
I don't wanna.
Because your people want those
I think
fine
I'd
silks
rather
and
die.
porcelains.
I'm gonna take the baby out real quick. I'll be right back.
Little Japanese man. You've come to the wrong neighborhood. This will one day become more advanced with submarines.
Mimi has disappeared. Mimi
They do that.
has disappeared.
Cats do that.
I want to raise the alarm
Hmm.
and have it repeat. Like it looks like it looks like the North Korean border kind of thing situation where they got like towers and searchlights, everyone barbed wire, and then I want the little speaker to say, "Mimi is missing. Mimi is missing."
Well, that definitely shouldn't be for Mimi. That should be for fucking goddamn Rosie.
Yeah,
She
for
does-
sure.
I
does
feel like
crimes.
Mimi's crimes are going to be significantly lesser.
Rosie is in her cage right now.
Fucking Rosie
not
is
be
the
trusted.
Napoleon of crime.
Skeever, Johnny Skeever.
There's just
Oh,
not
it's
enough.
Skyrim
There's just
Bomb.
not enough production. There's just not enough production. It's gonna take fucking like goddamn 25 turns. I'm gonna get medicine done in 6 turns, and then I'll have access to the clinics and the Ministry of Healthcare. Oh my god! Alright, I might tank my research so I can have enough cash so I can start rushing shit. That might end up happening.
I think I'm also gonna give Spooner a walk. I think he needs to. You got a potty? Yeah, he started jumping around. Be right back. Spooner must potty.
Oh no, his turn.
What
The
the
wheel's
fuck
going
is
to
he
turn to him
saying?
soon. Taking this. Taking hemp. You shouldn't be making this, actually, because I think... Yeah, that does that there. So you need to work on something else.
So heave her up, my bully, bully boys. Haul away. Heave her up and don't you make a noise. And we're bound away for Australia.
Ooh.
Speaking of Australia, is Australia going to live or are you going to colonize it?
I'm gonna take over the eastern bits. That's it. Thinking what I might do, because I'm about to have a lot of buildings get thrown at me real hard. So I think I'm gonna do the old trick where I slowly ramp up my research funding and I get a lot of cash going, like many thousands, so I can start literally just speed rushing through some of these goddamn buildings I'm gonna have to make. Because otherwise I'm gonna be doing them forever. So this turn I'm gonna turn my research rate to 0. And the next turn, I'll slowly ramp it up. At 0 research, I'm still making 565 research a turn.
That from your specialist?
Yeah, just from specialists and various other effects in the country.
Very nice.
So I went from getting medicine in 6 turns to getting it in 42 turns. But
Alexander!
Greek.
Ah, very good. Not realized.
So if I set my research to 0, I make like 4 grand a turn.
Yay. Hello. What do we got here? Oh yeah, we're making troops. We need cannon. We need cannon.
Would you like to buy some German cannon?
fuck no.
For
Sorry, that
you,
was quite
good
rude of me.
sale.
I don't know. It was really expensive last time.
It's because they're the best.
I don't know. I feel like I could just outnumber. It's fine.
Why outnumber when you could just perform better?
Don't be worried about it.
Because I'm great with making
74.
numbers. I have a big wide empire. Might as
Which
well.
for that class could
But
be.
efficiency. Why pay for more troops than you need?
I'm already beyond efficiency at this point. Like, I've already fucked that up. It's too late for that. I have
You
the
you
mini
look at
cities
your
to make a
finances
lot.
and you say, "Oh, my debts, they just keep getting higher. I guess it's whatever. I won't pay them."
Rissa
Mm-hmm.
came home and it makes me happy.
I
By the way,
figured you did your little puppy thing.
you've had pirates outside of fucking Peru, by the way, for like the past 5 turns.
Have I?
Yeah, they're currently blockading Peru. No, it's the other side. Down a little. Dun dun dun.
Oh, they're in a trireme.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They're in a
They're proper
stupid little
pirates.
fucking. They're in a stupid little fucking longship.
Did they cross the entirety of the ocean in that thing or something?
They likely had some base down in fucking Patagonia, and they made their way up.
Oh yeah, they might be on like the Falklands or something.
Oh, mail.
Better time. No better time than ever to make a defense. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Let me. Yeah. I'll make a couple sloops for the defense. I'll make 3, actually.
Oh,
That's
come
6
on,
turns.
internet. Let's go through my mail together.
Okay.
Blackmail, blackmail, jury duty, jury duty.
Southwest Rapid Rewards. Junk.
Southwest Rapid
Junk.
Rewards. Junk. Fuck you, junk.
Ooh, the tax documents from my mortgage. Oh my god, that's exciting.
Kids,
Oh my
that's really
lord.
good shit right there.
Are you
We
getting a
we
tax
adults,
return on
we
your
dab
house?
for that. We dab for that, kids.
Or are they gonna say you have to pay?
I sure as shit hope I don't owe any fucking taxes on my property.
You
I
know,
have an
Trump did do a tax rate thing a
I
while
have
back.
I have an escrow right now, so that should be all being taken care of by a banker.
Tough.
Well, I don't know what that means, but okay.
Yeah, I don't. What are we?
It's mortgage talk.
I don't.
We got a Dutch oven.
I don't speak mortgage.
We got a Dutch oven. We have another
No,
Dutch oven
don't
now.
Dutch oven yourselves.
I want a Dutch oven. Is it cast
No, you
iron?
don't.
Is it cast iron?
I do. Dutch ovens are great.
Oh, yeah. So
Who's
now I
gonna
have
get
2.
Dutch
I now
ovens?
have 2 enamel. Yeah, 2 enamel Dutch ovens. Cast iron.
Can I
enamel.
have one?
No.
Rude. What do you need 2 for, huh?
He says, yeah, and he throws a blanket on you, rips a fat one in there, and he fucking says, oh, there you go, idiot.
Hmm.
You were just waiting for that one, weren't you?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Dutch ovens you.
I could smell it on you.
Nah, you smell it on you now, bro.
Yeah, it's all in my
Yeah, bruh.
clothes.
Yeah, bro. Cha. Cha, cha.
What you
cha,
what you
cha,
doing
real
with them
smooth.
troops?
I'm making a land army.
Where?
Silly. Right here.
Now I just gotta wait for SIUE to
Okay.
send me my tax papers.
I
and then
have City Taker Squad.
I just gotta wait for SIUE to send me my tax papers, and then I can send my
Okay.
taxes off to my accountant. Because I have an accountant that does my taxes. I don't do my own taxes.
That's great. Trinidad. I should probably make a ship.
You need a
Hey,
fleet of
another ship.
workboats to be sent to over here because there's so many sea resources not being worked.
Where
Crabfish, clamfish.
I can't see. Oh wait, right here.
Let me just.
It's a little blurry.
Boop.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, look at all that shit I didn't see.
There's
It's a little
some
blurry for
there's some
me.
outside of Panama too.
You could probably settle a city there on Martinique too.
Yeah,
February.
Martin Luther King.
Martinique would have access to Guadalupe, Saint Lucia, and Barbados, and you could put a town on each one of those, and then get food from the sea. You wouldn't have
It'd
any
be a right
production.
proper money city.
Yeah, it wouldn't have really any production, but it would have a lot
really-
of money, a lot of food, lot of cash.
Cash is king.
Then one day tourism will be invented. They'll make extra money.
I'm gonna have this man go to Trinidad first and put the funny little house there.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh, I got a new credit card.
Trinidad has the big bagel, yes.
I gotta replace
Also, I
my
have a
credit-
ship from a different time.
Uh huh.
I mean, at this point, is it still? Would it be a different time?
Yeah, because he could upgrade it to frigates and he could upgrade it to a frigate at any time. But that ship there has big bonuses against privateers.
Oh, the armored Karak.
Also has a
Seven
50%
frigate.
coastal bonus.
That's
Pretty
the merchant
good.
one. This is a sloop. So I guess it makes the pirate say, I don't know about this.
Yeah, it fucking is a pirate hunter. It also
There you
has a
go,
cargo
buddy.
capacity. It also causes
I think
fear
I used
as well.
I think I
because
used that on the way over.
you used it
cargo
in
man.
shore bombardment whenever you conquered the Brazilians. Because
Indeed.
it has shore barrage and it also causes fear because it's a unique unit.
Leave her, Willie, leave her.
In 27 turns, Berlin will get the guy.
Oh,
I would like to get a guy.
Sammy, leave her.
No, I will not.
For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Neither William nor I could leave our women because they know each other and they'll hunt us down.
Not what I meant.
I wonder,
You daft punk.
Would they hunt us down, or would they just hunt each other down?
I think both.
Yes.
I feel like they'd prioritize each other, though.
I think they'd meet up and then they'd discuss plans to come and find us.
banditry.
Bandits? I mean,
Those exist.
okay. I have some gold. It's like a fifth of my monthly income.
Once we're all in the industrial era, we'll start getting modern fucking random events that come in. I will tell you, when we get to the later parts of the game, the industrial and like modern times, the random events
Union
become more
strikes.
frequent. The random events become more frequent, and they all change. They become
William, you
like
have a
modern
bad
oriented.
road.
I have a what?
You have a bad road in the south.
Filthy,
there.
filthy road is because your border just
Oh,
expanded.
yeah, I
into
see
some of
it.
the old Colombian roads.
We're working down to it. I need to build a farm around here anyway.
3 turns, you will get stock market.
And then I will have even more money.
I bet you right now the Greek economy is probably like 100 commerce bigger than yours because they have stock market and you don't.
Yeah, probably.
And then you will get stock market, and I bet you when you get stock market, you will very likely pass the Mongols in total economic power. And will be well ahead of the Mongols in purchasing power.
I will be punching above my weight.
Very
You will
heavy
go to
down
London.
I doubt you'll
And
be
we-
close to me, though. I push you
Or-
down.
Hold on. Which one is it?
What are you
The
looking for?
military advisor.
Yeah. Click that, and
I'm looking
on
for
top,
where all my great generals
on the
are,
top
'cause I
left.
think-
On the top left, click unit type. Yeah, select that to unit type. There you go. Now you can scroll over on the right to Great General.
Great general.
There's
Okay, the
there's
one I
two
was-
there's
yeah.
two kinds of great generals there because they categorize the Mongol ones and your ones differently.
I see.
There you go. So you
So
got
the
them in
Mongol one is
Berlin.
already over.
You got one in New Berlin. You got some in London and some in Berlin.
Okay. So the one that's in London, he's going to stay here. And whenever it is time, he will set up a military academy.
You have a great spy. Do
Mm-hmm.
do you know nationalism yet?
Good question. I don't think I do. Oh, I didn't do that
You
correctly.
pressed it all. You're gonna have to hit the. Don't worry, it remembers.
Oh.
Whatever cue you may have had is gone though.
That's fine. Oh, I'm trying to go back.
You were doing stock market. Okay, so you don't have nationalism yet. When nationalism
It
happens,
was
you
on
can
the list,
make
though.
you can make police a police headquarters, and you have a great spy. So you won't have to build the 2000 production. Take like fucking 15 turns. You can instead have the great spy insta build it.
I was gonna do that, and then nationalism, and
Don't
then
you have Fortress Almaholt?
I think so.
Assassin's Creed. I think that was something that was really important to your espionage. So whenever you get nationalism, your espionage might go down a bunch.
Probably, but it's been way high for a good long
Uh-huh.
while, so that's okay.
I'm going to get Medicaine, and then I think I'm getting High Seas Warfare, and then I was going to get farming, and then I was going to do the military stuff, and then I was going to start fucking power driving in the goddamn industry.
Ministry of Agriculture.
If I fully fund my research like I was doing, I can get all these Renaissance techs in like fucking 8 turns. It's amazing. Like 8 turns per tech.
And group all of you together, which is...
And we're like 30 turns away from industrial techs becoming way cheaper, so I'll be able to start getting those at a good clip. It's amazing.
What do I use to group them again? Is it just G?
They're currently grouped.
Oh, okay. Just selecting them all groups then.
If you double click a unit, it groups all the units on the same tile.
Königsberg has grown. I'm getting back in the swing of it. Yeah, that's fine. And that's the Pistolier. Actually, how many worker groups do I have here in Europe again?
I'm having a
'Cause
proper Invictus Mongolian feast.
I have a couple. I might make another 1 or 2 worker groups just so I can, once mechanized farms start happening, I gotta start putting those around.
Yep. I'll probably have to greatly expand my workforce because I've been working on a pretty lax workforce for a long time. In the lead up to mechanized farming happening, I'll look into where my workers are and how they are because I'll have to start replacing a bunch of farms.
Actually, it's in Domestic Advisor where I can see these.
I'm having a meal, a succulent Chinese meal, Mongolian meal.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no China no more, we're just Mongolia.
I'll just make them all here. 2 worker groups out of Königsberg. For eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal. There we go. And there.
Mongolia!
Mongolia!
With your shitty beef.
I do have shitty beef, actually. I have shitty beef, and Rissa got shitty chicken. And salmon, na. That Grand Armée finally split up.
Flooding the city of Bulgar.
Why would you do that?
La vie.
This food is filling a hole in my soul. I haven't had Chinese food in a while. Love Chinese food.
Hyderabad.
I mean Mongolian food. It might be in June this year. Waiting to see whenever his final schedule's out for school, so I know like snow days didn't affect anything, and then I'm gonna buy his tickets. But I'm planning on around the weekend before Memorial Day, so end of May, maybe early June.
Puto.
No, it'll be June, July, and then we'll send him back early August.
أنا جاهز للتحرك. الجميع حاضرين وتم تأكيد وجودهم.
I want a lot of great engineers so I can start rushing buildings with them a bunch.
Well, I'm flying Landon by himself,
Greek.
North Carolina.
Hello. Yalla. My Sultan wishes you dead. Let's see. Made a grenadine. Build.
That's a frightening number. I ordered an amount of food that could probably be considered hedonistic.
The fall of Rome.
Oh, Roma. Dear sweet Roma.
You have to wait a turn because they have no movement because they use their movement to get in the ship this turn.
Naughty.
Silly. When did you become so silly?
I forget the rules.
William, I curse you.
Ah.
You are now a silly goose.
What?
No, not a literal goose. The metaphorical version of a silly goose.
Oh. Fine. Whatever, I guess. I'm so silly. That's what makes me silly. I'm just a silly little guy. I'm only doing some light genocide in North America. Just a silly little guy.
He's a little baby boy. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I is a little baby.
I didn't do nothing.
I could never do nothing wrong. Oh, I forgot to build a road. Fix that.
I listened to a Hitler speech translated into English. It made me laugh.
It's also very current.
Did you say things like, "Oh man, this guy's actually kind of right"?
No. He was saying things like, "I didn't do it right away." I couldn't help but hear it in the voice, in his voice, like the Orange Man's voice.
Mm-hmm.
I waited for months. I didn't do it initially. I warned them. I dropped pamphlets. It's not my fault that Britain suffers.
Yeah, it's uncanny. Like, if you know how similar they sound.
Probably start putting some of these extra workshop stuffs in New Berlin. In the meantime. time, I guess just make some more money. I love money. I love gold.
You made that, and it sounded like as soon as you told him.
You've been robbed.
Who stole from me?
It happened in
Who
the
has looted
Carolinas.
my coffers?
It looked like it happened in the Carolinas. The Mayans, no doubt.
The Mayans. I'll have to go hit them with the big stick soon. Nobody's grown this turn. Oh, no, there it is. Montreal. They're doing good.
They got food, production, money.
Yeah, and I think they have a worker group up here already. And Ottawa. They are not growing as much.
They have spare farms.
They do. You. And next, the merchantman and the sloop. Is this what the fast one? The express line?
That's the official ship. Yeah, that's where I've been putting the goddamn government officials and any VIPs.
So you will dock in Marseille. And I made you up here. You are going to go here.
We soon
Yeah.
are going to get the Ministry of Justice. What that does, that puts a courthouse in every city. And once you have that shit, you can start really violently expanding. Because you can make it to where you could take a whole bunch of stuff. And their maintenance will be automatically lower. I was looking at some of the civs that are in the Pangea Earth that aren't in this one. Some of them have some really good stuff. First of all, I like how the Ukrainian units look. They're high definition and they look really nice. But also, the Ukrainians replaced the arsenal with a polk. And it basically does the same thing an arsenal does, except it reduces the maintenance of the city by 15%.
Oh my.
So if you had a courthouse, a mayor's office, a polk, and it had solar cult in there, that'd be like a fucking 65% maintenance reduction for the cities.
Jesus.
Yeah. They also have funny Cossack infantry that are like way better than normal linemen.
Might as well be saying you have free cities.
You can still grow some more, so I'd like you to grow some more.
Yeah, you can be the big spooky country if you play as Ukraine on here. I didn't look at what Taiwan had, but they're their own civ too.
There it is.
The Mughals are on there. I didn't really look at their stuff very much. I did see that they replaced the arsenal with another building as well. I think their version of the arsenal has like a 15% speed. Oh, I was going to start fucking Sam's turn for him. But I did saw the Mughal version of the arsenal. It's called the Mansur something. The Mansurata or something. It gives like a 15% speed boost when making land troops. And Orthodox religious buildings do 10%. So if you had that on, you had that funny arsenal, and we're doing autocracy, you would have a 50% military unit production increase in like every city.
Does anyone else stray from the herd?
1,346 of your score. No, that wasn't that. That was the ratio. 300 something of your score comes from the size of your total land.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, so like 15% of your total score comes from what your land is.
I don't know if I could hit that and get back.
Hold on, fucking get that event log out of there, because I think, is that a crack that's out in that little Oh, it's a merchantman, and it's got 4 cargo. Well, it's a tasty, tasty shot. It's a tasty shot. You might be able to get to Nanking. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Delicious. And you got enough to, you can get into port, and then next turn you're going to get level 3 piracy.
You did piracy. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
Proper piracy there.
You sunk a fucking merchant ship full of guys. It had four things in it. Probably transporting troops to fuck over the Persians. Or maybe it had settlers in it. I hope it had settlers in it.
Good, reading.
The Japanese will soon learn physics. No, much too far away. It's got the first level of, I need to check Greek Fire to see when it goes out of date.
Oh, hello.
Excuse me, pardon me. Move, doggos. Excuse me, pardon me. Doggos.
Did you just have a half day?
Oh, huh?
Did you just have a half day?
No. I forgot something in one of my pockets. I needed. We were over here delivering packages, so. Grab it. No, we have a regular.
Down to the head building. Down to the head building.
We are through.
Down to the head building.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Down to the head building.
Oh, she stepped in and then she left. She left you all alone here with me, the evil man.
The vile evil man.
Mm-hmm. It's not like I feed and care for you every single day. And I'm around you more often than she is.
Does other dog not like you, as opposed to Haley?
No, it's Geo.
Oh, it's Geo. Geo's like, oh, no, I want her.
Mm-hmm.
Geo prefers Haley.
Despite the fact that for like 2 years he was just with me and he didn't even see her.
Mm-hmm.
But it's whatever. I'm just chopped liver. I will eventually be a corpse that he will consume as I decay on the ground.
Oh, it's a whole town we're working over there. Hell yeah.
What'd you ever do for him?
Only take him out of poverty and give him a home. Nothing too fancy or anything.
Nah.
Perm will starve next turn.
Oh, Will?
The city of Perm. It will shrink it at the gain.
Mm-hmm.
Millions die.
What are you looking in the foreign advisor for?
You summon the foreign minister. It's like, why are my cities starving? He's like, that's not what I do.
Okay, yeah. Perm's just waiting on this worker group to build the road up to them so they can start having farms again.
In the meantime, we will starve.
That city's gonna go from having like 250,000 people in it to being like a fucking like a fur trader outpost.
That's fine.
You might be able to find some whores there if you're lucky.
There will be more. Marhole will make sure. They are a societal good. We are aware of this.
Mm-hmm. Do you tax the whores?
Yes.
This is good. Allah approves.
In fact, they get a tax break for the civil service they provide.
Well, that's going a bit overboard.
No. You don't
They're
understand.
doing a regular job, so why not make them pay regular taxes?
You don't understand how important they are to the army.
I mean, then it should just be subsidized, right? I mean, I guess a tax break is a subsidy in a way.
And unlike everyone else in the Empire, they've been washing their hands for millennia.
Oh, thank God. You know what? I'll bring over a bunch of Mongolian whores if they wash their hands. I'll pay a premium
Wash their
too.
clitoris.
I don't care. I'm not using them. I'm just buying them. They're investments.
You're giving us bad product, your people say. You're giving us bad product.
Oh, when I gave you the product, it was perfectly fine. It is your job to keep the product clean.
What
No,
do you
see,
mean?
They
I'm
say it's
suing
bad
you.
product. They say it's bad product because they're not German, and then they come out the tent. They're like, okay, never mind. They're pretty great. They did.
It's
that
not
thing to-
bad product, it's exotic product.
They did
That's
that
why
thing
I
to
paid
my-
a premium.
They
That's
did
why
a
you get
thing-
the exotic disease.
They did a thing to my butthole. I really liked it.
She really got
It's a
in
real
there.
exotic disease.
She really got that up there, huh?
I don't even know what you put up there, but I know I liked it.
In 71 turns, they're going to take that tile from Muscat. I see. You must be annexed. It is going to have to be your fate. I want control over the Persian Gulf, you see. It is the Egyptian Gulf.
But the name, it says it's Persian.
I've renamed it by executive order right now into Egyptian Gulf.
Hmm.
Greek.
I don't sail through there, so whatever.
It is like the Egyptian Ocean. Hmm.
My cartographers will call it whatever you call it.
Da 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 da. Da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba ba.
India was carved up long ago. They never had a chance to name it.
Where is your city of Tyre?
I have a great
Give
profit.
Pylos.
But Tyre.
The Levant is too crowded. No.
But he has these different names that he's giving to cities. Why not the city of Tyre? It was a great city conquered by Alexander the Great with great engineering.
He built the fucking the Heliopolis, the fucking goddamn big siege tower.
And then he just built a fucking land bridge to go over to it and used the giant siege tower.
You can build that siege tower in this game.
Heliopolis.
Heliopolis.
You get up there, you can touch the sun from up there.
Heliopopo.
The city of the sun. Igriagiste.
Hello.
That one man will work there for eternity.
You will.
You will get the job
I
done
don't
in
know
the
where
next
his
20,
mate went,
20 to
so-
30 turns. He got divorced and then she died of malaria.
It's never good to hear such things. Let's see. Porozhnie. Hello, I am from Trostnik the Straniev. Hermikye Strayev. People all look around in shock and horror. It's like, what the fuck is he talking about?
He is speaking quote unquote Greek.
I heard them light a fucking match. Cannon, cannon, cannon. And then that should be a complete force, yes. Mercant.
I can't wait to go get some eggs tomorrow. I'm out of eggs.
Don't worry, baby. I can help you. I will put them inside of you.
You go there.
At the commissary, they only allow me to get 2 cartons.
You go
Eggs
there
are
and-
rare.
you go there
Okay,
and
not
Trump
just
is-
any creature can lay one.
You go there and Trump has made them $75 a dozen.
I might go on a shooting spree if they go up to $75.
You'll just have to go. You'll just have to be post egg.
At that point, it will literally be the end of fucking America.
We are a post egg society now.
He's wanting to
I
take
can't.
away. He's also wanting to take away your commissary, William.
Well, he's a fucking bastard. And his children are fucking immigrants, so deport them. Or I should say they are the children of immigrant. Or children of an immigrant.
They don't have birthright citizenship. They don't count.
It's true.
What do you mean? We're getting rid of that too.
Exactly,
That's what I
so
said.
deport the Trumps.
I guess Donald can stay. He has papers.
Yeah, but he's also wanting to deport, like, natural-born Americans, so fuck him too.
At least federal judges said that that's not allowed. They said
I mean, it's blatantly unconstitutional.
It is literally one of the most unconstitutional.
I
things
will
you
say
can
that
do.
some could say that we're testing the waters on deciding if things that are unconstitutional matter, because you know, because not very long after doing that, he was like, "I'm going to run for a 3rd term." So I'm just saying.
Rights only exist so long as they're enforced.
I'm just saying. If we're starting to say certain things that are blatantly constitutional don't matter anymore, then you know.
But it's okay. All the people who disagree, they're gonna go to the big Guantanamo Bay camp.
Mm-hmm.
Even us.
And then they're gonna be so expensive over there. What are we gonna do when we send people over there? We can't deport them because they won't take them back. We can't send them back on the military planes like we want to.
Guam Domino Bay. It's on the local dominoes on Guam.
I have heard that the Domino's here, you should not go to the Domino's.
38 Democrats voted for that bill to make the Guantanamo camp.
Well, that's a part of the larger like policy I've told you about, where Democrats are like, fuck them.
They voted for this.
Yeah, the general view of the Democrats is like, you're literally costing us votes while giving us none, so fuck you. There is literally no one that's gonna stand up for illegal immigrants. Sorry, no one's gonna stand up for you anymore. It's like the brown people of America, they couldn't figure out voting against Trump was a bad idea. They couldn't figure out that aspect. So Democrats aren't gonna put their necks out for him anymore. Not gonna happen.
And who can blame them?
They're gonna
Really,
focus
in all
on
honesty.
abortion. Because, you know, even Republicans have women. And then they're going to probably they're probably going to start having more aggressive economic proposals that are going to be a little bit more populist.
What about women's rights?
They're probably going to start having populist economic proposals, and they're going to be strong about abortion and just women's rights in general. And then we're not going to really talk about immigrants anymore.
We as America have decided we don't like them.
We have, as America, has decided that we don't like them, and the immigrants themselves, when asked, they said they have no opinion. So, you know.
Okay.
So it's like, okay, goodbye then.
No opinion, no nothing.
Don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out.
But Gaza.
I'm just, you know, we tried.
I can't vote against Kamala. I can't vote for Kamala. She's bad about Gaza.
I know. I'm just saying we tried. So goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
So long, Farewell.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Goodbye.
I hate to go and say this long goodbye.
Goodbye.
Build the road.
Tyler, you know have to play that role in a
road
revival of
here.
Sound of Music.
Samuel, I curse you to go back in time and have to act next to Humphrey Bogart, and you have to try and steal the show from him.
Oh, that's so fucking hard. Although Sam didn't really witness how much Humphrey Bogart was Humphrey Bogart, though. But Jordan and I did. He became one of our favorite actors on the list.
He's great.
He was
One
on the
of the
list.
greats, you
He
could
was
say.
on the list in like 4 different movies. And we loved him in every one of them. Our favorite thing about him is how he effortlessly it can be either the chief good guy or a terrible villain. In The Treasure of the Sierra Madre, he is a terrible villain. We're like, please just kill him. He is the worst man.
That's my art gallery, which I believe I'm making in Berlin already.
It's in the queue.
Yeah.
Was he the guy in Bringing Up Baby?
No, that was I don't think it was Clark Gable. No, it wasn't Clark Gable. It was. It was the same. It wasn't Jimmy Stewart.
I like Jimmy Stewart.
It wasn't Jimmy Stewart.
I do like him still. I want to point that out.
I'm so full now.
What's going on here, everybody? Are you guys my friends or are you my foes?
He's in another Hitchcock, I think, but he wasn't. He's not Jimmy Stewart. Who was he? Goddamn. It's not Clark Gable. Not Jimmy Stewart.
Just look it up. Google.
I don't. My phone's not within arm's reach. I'll have to get up. God damn it!
What?
I'm just thinking of his name. Son of a bitch. No.
I like that guy. He's funny.
So angry.
I've been friends with him for like a decade.
Damn it.
There's 2 holdout freaking bowmen just hanging out. Having
They
themselves
say we have our
party.
bow and we're fine.
No. No, you are not.
Oh,
You have a
yes.
gun. I'm so full. Like, I hurt. I'm in pain. I've got 80 put aside just for the vacations. 200? We do have a user list policy. I do have to use it.
Cary Grant. The
That's
son
female.
of no man. Katharine Hepburn's leading female. God
The
damn
leading
him.
gal, as one would say.
God damn him and my inability to remember him.
I guess he's just forgettable to you, huh?
He isn't. He was in like fucking 5 things we watched. And he was good. He was so scared of that fucking panther. If he was Jimmy Stewart, it would have been easier to remember. God damn it. Because that was the only name
why
I could
couldn't he
think of
say
over and
Jimmy
over
Stewart?
again was Jimmy Stewart.
Why couldn't he just been Jimmy Stewart?
Shadaz Bazi.
Oh la 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 la.
I'm still getting residual great profits from the old priesty times. You will go to the place that all the prophets go. You will be
Take him
entombed.
to the dark place.
You will be taken to the fucking pyramid. This city is getting fucking Persian revolts almost every turn these days.
Yay.
It's getting a little untenable.
So, Sam, what movie do you choose to go back to?
He says, I don't know who I am anymore.
I don't know. I can't think of off the top of my head what movies Humphrey Bogart is in.
I don't even know who I am anymore. Say it, Samuel. I don't
There's
know who I am.
Casablanca,
I don't know who I am.
there's the Maltese Falcon, there's the Treasure of Sierra Madre. I'm gonna tell you don't want to go there.
We'll try to upstage him in the Maltese Falcon.
That's hard because he's cool as hell in the Maltese Falcon.
I know. I'm sure.
Alexander the Greatest, he is the leading, he is like a private investigator, and he gets...
Oh, he's film noir!
That movie's considered to be the thing that invented film noir. We have a femme fatale.
A fame fiddle.
A fame fiddle. In 11 turns, you will get that guy in the city of Potadea.
Oh. Cool. What the hell do I like?
Who the hell am I?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh,
I think of that song often.
the Yelly Odyssey game songs.
No, I'm thinking of like the yeah, but also I think of oh, what's it? Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, yeah.
They had the big screaming lady.
Oh, yeah.
I thought about that. I don't know why. It just came to me. They press this button and I know you're blowing up my stuff. Shut up.
They're blowing it right the hell.
I've invented a boat. Kill that son of a bitch.
The demon has been sunk.
God fucking damn it.
My belly is full.
Shut up, Samuel Lawrence.
My belly is full.
I hate him. I hate him. Nah, he's pretty cool. What am I fucking gonna do here? I got two of those thingies being built, like a town or whatever the hell those things are called, like a whatever those things are called, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Those things that are all across Germany.
You need 2 or 3 per city, roughly, I'd say.
Build a farmer here. Eat the farmer.
Ultramarine Land Raider.
Ultramarine Land Raider.
Magnus Carga.
I love that video so much.
I think
love
about
the
it
Alpha Busa.
often.
I love Alpha Busa and the whole crew.
If stock market experts were so
liar.
expert, They would be buying stock,
Fraud.
not selling advice.
You have the Starshmashicht. You have to build this the national exchange. Everyone must have the funny exchanges.
Money.
Shit. I don't have. I wish to use a command point on this.
I wish to use the command point. So good.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, lighthouse. There we go.
Them doing that episode of Texas Speech, right, where they were in the warp and they actually did an actual tabletop battle and like animated the results was like the most genius fucking thing in the world.
Yeah.
Just like Scarbrand hates cows and just starts smashing everything.
That's how we think Scarbrand talks.
That is how he talks. I have evidence of it.
In Warhammer Total War, he doesn't, but we know what he really sounds
We
like.
know what he really says. I mean, he's pretty close to that in Warhammer fucking Total War as well.
Yeah, but I want him to say his name.
You want him to speak in third person?
Yes, I would love if he spoke in
And
third
him just
person
say
more.
in his dialogue to be Scarbrand hates this.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's all he needs.
it's great. That gives him a great personality. I enjoy
It
it.
would be very in character.
I would love his battle speeches to be, I hate, insert name here,
Mm-hmm.
insert subject, insert what I'm doing here.
One of the legendary heroes they added for Khorne for when the Skulltaker came out is a character that says "kill for Khorne" a lot. He says it a lot. His flavor text is that. His skill tree tries to find clever ways to put it in there. Like they'll say "kill for Khorne," but like move it around in such a way to where it may not sound like you're saying that until you realize you're reading it. They'll use alternative words that actually means "kill for Khorne."
Massacre for the Blood God.
It's all "kill for Khorne," like everything that it says and thinks at all times. Its abilities are also linked back to "kill for Khorne." And when you click on him, it occasionally says "kill for Khorne, kill for Khorne." It's a horrible monster. It's like Sala Agfem or something is what it's called. It's like a big fucking brute monster.
Gross.
Their brains don't work, them people.
I just did my funny leg sketches and it nearly brought me to tears.
Don't do your
What
leg
are you
sketches.
fucking talking about?
He's doing his funny hip exercises. He has to do the hula hoop for 30 minutes.
Well, I went to lay down because my belly was so full. I had to shift the heaviness. I had to shift my heaviness from down there to across the way.
Take it and you put it aside.
But I thought, well, while I'm down here, I'll do my funny leg exercises because it's starting to get agitated. And then I was doing the leg lift, and as I got to the apex, I was like, I want to cry. I kept thinking to myself, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
Hey Sam, have you ever had your legs scraped?
Talking about like Muay Thai scraping with a stick?
He's so far away now.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a tin can so far
Sound like
away.
you said that you when you put it in the sink.
You talking about the Muay Thai scrape with the stick?
What
the
are you
hell
talking
The
about?
Muay Thai scrape with the stick.
What are you talking about?
The one that a physical therapist will do for your muscles.
Oh no, I thought you were referring to the Muay Thai exercise where they take a stick and they run it up and down your shins to make them tougher.
Oh, we don't listen.
Well,
to
that
those.
sounds horrible.
We don't like
It
those
is.
Eastern medicines here.
It is horrible. It's not meant to be.
We don't need the rhino tusk to cure cancer. Thank you very much.
It did make my shins tougher back
I'm
when
kind
I
of
did it,
ashamed
though.
to be associated with you now. Actually.
It's like when I was
The
asking.
Alderoth circle.
It's like
please?
when I was asking Jordan. It's like, do you think it'd be possible to legitimately be friends with someone who is a flat earther?
No.
I don't think so.
I think the answer is no because they would be loud about it.
No. What if they were like, like if it's brought up, they're like, "Oh yeah, the world's flat," but they don't like bring it up all the time, and they're not gonna like yell about it. But it is what they believe. If you challenge someone, it's like, "Well, that's what I believe."
No, can't do that.
They can't justify it because there is no justifying it. We're
Yeah,
not.
you're just gonna like dismiss it and say it's what I believe.
That's what you have to do
don't be a dick
to
about
believe it. It's like the people who will put an actual defense for it, they're not serious. We're gonna they think they're funny.
They think they're teeth.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I'd bring it up if they didn't.
Yeah,
As soon as I found out.
I don't think I could either. I think there's too many filters that have too many holes in them for me to be okay with it.
We'd just be talking and joking around, and then he like shits on me or something, and then I'm like, oh yeah, well at least I actually believe in science, you know, instead of being like some fucking idiot who believes the
Some
Earth is
fucking
flat.
goddamn stupid moron who needs to go to hell and not have children.
And he goes, "Whoa, where's this come from?"
I've always felt it. You're a dumb fuck. What the fuck are you talking about?
Someone who we should, look back on some of those laws we had in the 1930s about fucking sterilization. They should apply to you.
Yeah, I found myself growing in.
That has a bread loaf times 3 on it, by the way, right there.
Oh my god!
That's so much rice. That's the Wugu farm, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it is. That's a Wugu farm. So the Wugu farms give you extra food if you have autocracy running. You whip the farm out of them.
That's more bread.
That's why long ago I told you want to keep those Wugu farms. That's why you got the times 3 there. That's why the Mongols have such high populations.
You mean the Chinese?
No, the Mongols.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
you said it right the
functionally, there's no difference.
Yeah, times 3,
right,
times 3,
because
times 3. It's like a common occurrence over there.
You're right. There is no functional difference. That's why they're Mongolian.
That one city that keeps competing with Pyramses for population has 2 of those Wugu rice farms in its radius. 2 times 3ers. Should be fucking found goddamn illegal cheating.
That's not cheating. It's in the game.
Goddamn it. Using improvements that you don't have. I've bombed. I send a fucking spy over there and fucking nuke them.
No.
Then you have to rebuild them and they won't be as good.
Don't take away my rice.
You'll rebuild them and you'll only get times 2 loaf, not times 3. The city will starve and Pyramses will rule supreme as the preeminent metropolis of the world.
Until I get New York going.
No, Pyramses will always be bigger. I will fucking hydrate the sand if I need to.
Athens is great.
My hope is that Athens will just sneeze itself into being small forever.
Can't do that. That's fucked up.
I unleashed the plagues of Egypt upon them.
Just put a. I guess I'll just put a dang fucking artist there.
You're going to steal from me, how dare you?
That city had 10% fucking plague chance.
Yeah, they all. This one has 9.
William, you need to stop looking at it, okay?
It's like just close your eyes. Don't look at it. Don't see it. Don't hear it.
My cities are big. There's nothing I can do about it till we learn to wash our hands. And
You're only doing
it.
biological warfare.
It is not. It is not done out of spite or malice. Therefore, it is not warfare.
The rest of the world looks at you and says, please wash your hands.
We are working on it.
You say you're working on it, and then you do a Memphis shot glass before you leave.
No, I told you we do the horse manure dip. It's different.
That's not better.
They do the horse manure dip, and there's the open goddamn container inside every building that everyone spits into to get the dip juice out.
And it smells.
Oh, and you know what? The hay that's mixed in there, it's probably all nice and hard. So every once in a while, you stab the inside of your cheek, and you just rub that down with some of that horse manure.
So you get it now. You're beginning to understand. You're beginning to believe.
Then that person
Believe
starts
is not
sweating a
believe.
lot, and they throw up, and then they fall down and they die.
He lost a lot of weight beforehand, though. That's healthy in my book. The Mongol Empire, their people have the lowest average weight.
Look at all those plantations.
How often would you say tuberculosis makes its rounds in your empire?
It doesn't exist. How dare you? How dare you insinuate
That
such a
is
thing?
a
Oh, we're on that
propaganda.
level. I see.
It doesn't exist. There is no.
Denial, denial, denial.
He has an autocracy. He can do that.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that, chum.
He doesn't have to
So,
respond to voters.
We're an enlightened autocracy, so we're smart enough to know what we're talking about.
Smart enough to know what to lie about.
I hate that I share a
like
government
that.
with you.
Mongolia is great and prosperous. You love us. There's so
I
much
look behind
science.
you and there's a merchant who's traveling down the road. He is nothing but skin and bones, and he has an ox who is nothing but skin and bones.
No. The oxen do fine. They don't starve.
You saw he has the
Flies
funny
buzzing all
funny
around him.
Woogu fucking farm. He makes
No
enough rice
one's
to feed
starving.
everyone over and over again.
No one's starving. That man is obviously emaciated from working so hard for the greatness of the Mongol Empire.
He coughs and there's a spray of blood.
He has his coughing fit into his coughing rag that all people in his empire have. Just like the Book of Christ. Everyone
It's
had a
become
fucking
like a cultural
coughing
thing.
handkerchief.
Everyone carries around like a bandana with them, and whenever they have a cough, they just bring it up to their face and they just cough into it. It's a cultural thing. You wouldn't understand.
Some would say it's a beautiful thing, honestly.
I wouldn't.
But you wouldn't, though. Look, human culture is great. Just not all of it.
I mean, I'm sure some of your South American shit is also no good.
Oh, the
got a lot of
malaria is
swamp
like
down
the
there.
worst down there.
The Greeks are moving in and we're chopping down all the trees.
They have the flame. They have the Greek fire. They throw it into the jungle and just let it burn.
And it's okay that you are actively fixing it, because you have the technology to do so.
I'm
The
actively
Mongols,
fixing it.
they're learning, but they still... The peasants in the countryside,
Mongolia,
they don't know.
Mongolia, I can sell you Greek workers so you can have olive and then you can make your people healthier.
That is a thing you could do potentially. Some of your cities that have like a huge food surplus, especially from the big rice, if you put some olive in adjacent to them, you'd have an epidemic reduction, and then you'd have more population at the end.
That's what the Khamet farms are for.
It also makes
The
money.
Comet farms do that as well. You can have both. That's one of the secrets to Pyramses' success. Is I had both. I had Comet and olive.
It's fine. The Mongolian people are hardy.
I eventually need to take all of my Greek workers I have in my empire, because I have a couple of them, and I need to deport them to Pyramses. And then I need to like put a tag on them so I can find them at any given time, because they look just like all the other workers now. They wear the fucking overall with everybody else.
Is there a Great Plague event that can happen?
If it was gonna happen, it would have happened in the Middle Ages. But I do believe there is a Black Death event. It like takes population from like a whole bunch of your cities all in one swoop.
That's good. It hasn't happened to Germany, so I guess it's fine.
If it was gonna fire, it would have already.
Deutschland über alles.
But as our cities get the free market going, we might end up getting a Great Depression.
The market will take care of it.
The market will rectify it eventually.
The invisible hand.
Yeah.
Or, you know, maybe a strong leader will carry us out. Who knows?
Oh my god, Mimi, you can see everything. You're so high up there. David's holding her. It's very. She's just looking around.
Oh my god.
Pirates!
If I could come over there, I could hold up Mimi and she will see the world.
Pirates off the coast of Kamicha.
I could put her on my head and she'll be the tallest cat.
I sometimes grab Jackie and I pull him up real high. And he's like, oh my god, I've never been this high in my life.
Rissa also wants to meet Mimi.
Rissa,
Tyler's cat.
you come with, and then when you and Sam come and get your gifts, and then you can meet Mimi. See, now there's 2 reasons for you to come over. Don't abandon me.
Oh good, the Japanese and the Persians made peace. Very good.
Drastic measures did not need to be taken.
I just had to send a bunch of guns in there. They actually have some line infantry now.
The Finns have a great general now.
Who are they fighting? They're fighting the Scandinavians.
The Great North has been a battleground since I kicked all of them out. Oh, it's all barbarians.
I think it wasn't at one point. I think maybe the Swedes had their fortunes returned. I think the fucking Swedes are in danger. The Finns have guns.
I have been arming them for quite a while.
I think the Finns are going to use their guns to take the city of Ribe.
They very well might.
You know, when they get to World War I and World War II times, the Finns get huge bonuses when fighting in tundra or ice terrain. Like, I'm talking 25% attack and defense bonuses. They also have like funny ski troops later on. The Finns do.
Silly little guys.
They're actually super dangerous if you fight them in certain territories. Like, if they get to World War II technology, invading Finland's probably kind of off the table, because they will say no. They had the CC, right?
Sisu.
It has immunity to first strike. Does first strike, ignores terrain, terrible fighting with cities, 50% tundra defense, 50% tundra attack, 50% ice defense, 50% ice attack, 50% attack versus gunpowder units, 50% attack versus armored units. Starts with March, starts with Century.
They say you will not take my country.
Yeah, they can't defend cities because they have a huge negative with cities. 75% negative with cities.
To attack, then.
But if they could use them to hold the terrain around cities, though, like the fucking the Mannerheim line. You know, the guy who's leading them, Karl Mannerheim, who invented that line. So if they get the CC, then that's like, okay, you're not taking them. It's like the Jews in the ancient era. It's like, okay, they're not takeable.
Is that a zealot in their city? Oh, you can't take that.
Can't take that. You have to wait until the medieval. I literally had to sit there and wait until medieval text because I was like, this is not gonna happen.
You're like Canaanites.
I was bottled up in Egypt proper all the way until medieval text happened because of the Jews and their incredible amounts of defense they have.
Sam's trying to say something, I think.
He's talking with his girly.
Oh. That's awesome.
Cliniques, I'll have to build those everywhere. Then I'll get the smosh houses. Then I'll get the antisepsis. And I get the anesthesia.
Anastasia.
Oh, Pi Ramses' epidemic rate is radically high. Oh, infected trade routes. Oh, no. Oh, I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what did it. Oh, the Mongols are going to bring the Black Death over to Pi Ramses. Millions will die.
If only they could learn to wash their fucking hands.
Millions will die.
Trillions.
Greek.
anti-Mongol propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
The Pyramses epidemic risk is radically high because of infected Mongolian trade routes.
There we go. Okay, I was in the wrong window.
Mongolian propaganda.
The bloody coughmen are coming.
They're coming. They're gonna cough in the city of Pyramses, and there's like 7 million people living in that city, and we don't have modern medicine.
Pasage is dead.
They're only starving a little bit. They'll be fixed when you figure
The
out how to
enemy
get the
is-
tractor.
The enemy is near Chan Chan.
It's pirate. It's
enemy.
that's not the pirates. That's the funny tribal fort.
Yeah, I have to just look at them for now. Just let's see. I got the. Think we're fine. You know what? Make another one. You know what? Make another one. Mata check. It's on this side, so we'll make work boats. I need to replace my losses on the coast. Hello. Tell me if you see anything stupid, okay?
Thing Illis. I'm gonna look that up. King Thignilis.
King Thugnificent.
Stomp them in the nuts. Stomp them in the nuts. Stomp them in the nuts. Stomp them in the nuts.
I'm bobbing my head up and down when you were saying that, because that was such a sick ass beat, dude.
A bot, bro.
For Gangstalicious.
Mm-hmm. I also remember he ain't gay.
He ain't gay. But you know my favorite Thugnificent song though. Homies over ho. Homies
No,
over
that's
ho.
Gangstalicious.
Do the homie. Oh, that's
You
Gangsta-
know,
no.
man.
Do the homies. Do the homies Thugnificent.
No,
No.
it's Gangstalicious.
Because that was a very gay song, and Gangstalicious just ain't gay though. But we all know. But we all know. We all know what things are. We're not blind.
We know the true.
Oh, Will, you smell good today, man.
Thanks, that's my ass.
Uh-huh.
Well, then I super prefer Gangstalicious. Because homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Do the homie.
Do the homie. Do the homie.
Do the homie.
Homies over home.
Now you need a road.
Look, I'm just glad that men being gay with their homies, right? It's become socially acceptable nowadays.
True.
Not that Gangstalicious is gay.
No, it's not gay when you're doing it with the homies. Those are your bros. It's how men behave with their men.
I mean, the way you're making it sounds like you're trying to say like he's doing gay shit, but it's not gay.
Were the Spartans gay?
I mean, kind of.
No. They were
Like,
men.
everyone's like, everyone not, yeah, a little bit.
They were men.
Yeah, but they're like fucking each other, bro.
Peak masculinity.
That's just pretty gay, though. I mean, yeah, being gay is fine or whatever, but Gangstalicious ain't gay, and it really sounds like you're trying to make it seem like he might have been.
Peak masculinity.
You keep saying that.
Like, but
But
what
I
does that
don't-
mean, though?
I don't think it's doing what you're implying, man. I'm just saying.
He's like a Spartan warrior of old.
I could just do this, and I could mostly afford it. I could be up to 75% of my budget and only taxing 25%. I think I will. I love being wealthy and successful.
I love
Mongol.
gold.
I know, I'm adjusting my brace.
I love gold.
I had to wear a brace for months.
I'm trying to make sure it's not cutting off circulation in my femoral artery,
Mm.
because then that'd be bad.
Cut his carotid artery and corrode it in half. Brothers, corrode his arteries.
Tyler, I bless you.
Hello.
You are now a man who does piracy. You are a Somali man, and you have one job that you must do, and you get this reward. Okay, you must take over a United States Navy destroyer, but then once you have it, it's yours. No one will come after you for it.
Where's my
No
fourth
one will come after
privateer?
me. But
Mhm.
that's a little difficult, to say
Yeah,
the least.
yeah. But it'll be yours, provided you don't die, of course.
Provided I do, I'm not killed.
You're building
and,
your
it's
fourth
not
privateer.
destroyed.
I see it. Yeah, I see it. Where's the powerful one? Get that fucking event log out of my goddamn face. Mmm. Delicious.
There you go. You likely get, I think you get 50% more experience from combat now with that ship too. It is starting to become. You just have to let it nurture and grow. Then eventually you will start sinking all of their fucking ships, and they won't be able to keep up with how many losses they have, and you'll be able to take over their fucking coastline and pirate it all. You, what is that? What does that stack look like? Because that first ship that they have up there is a fucking, okay, is an asshole ship. So you could just wait until your proper ship is healed, and then maybe you can take out that top one, and then the other ones will you'll have a better chance of dealing with those. So if you could fucking sink those goddamn Greek fire ships. And hopefully the Greek fire ships don't get a lot of promotions, because they can end up having like 5 first strikes and shit like that going on.
And you wouldn't want that, would you?
No, definitely not. Okay, they built a farm there.
Are you going to take that Russian city up there?
Well, I'm going to, but I decided to hold off for now.
Oh, I meant to check in on my Finnish bros. I just want to see how they're doing. They seem to be doing very well for themselves.
We could start marching men over there. Can't imagine. Yeah, they're still making Atlatl men, so I mean, I can't imagine they have anything in the city that's really gonna stop me. And it is a land of rivers.
Down to the head building. No. You equal. You equal.
Be right back, guys. We'll get some drink.
Find where?
We're coming for your pickle.
Taas eldiga buldurno. Та юу гэж айлтгсан бол?
In 2 turns, you will get the guy in the city of Chengdu.
Lovely. Looks like it'll most likely be a merchant. I don't know what Jingdu is.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere in the Empire.
Not in the slightest.
I think it's one of those mountain cities in the south that you have.
Maybe I could set up a wonderfully, like, terrible relationship with the fucking Moscow and just have them be a tributary state to me. Just every once in a while, be like, alright, pay your taxes.
You could do that, yeah.
And they'll be like, but we are not we are not part of your empire. And I'll be like, pay your fucking taxes.
Pay our goddamn taxes.
Pay your taxes, Muscovite.
There's those pirates I talked about in Kamicha. Good one on that. Na, 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 na. Oh. I have 11 great prophets in the city of Pyramses.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm. I produced a hell of a lot of them early on in the game. The Russians, in an attempt to get the Greeks' sympathies, have converted to Islam. Okay, it went back down to 7%, but 7%, you know, ain't great. We're doing funny shit with our fucking science budget so that I can get the money to rush shit in Pyramses.
Alright. Is it my turn yet? Nope.
It is
Oh,
now.
it's about to be. Ah, yes. That timing. I got up. I was like, it's gonna be my turn by the time I get back. I did a lot of things. I got the girls some treats, and then I went potty, and I got myself my drink finally. Get rid of this shit. Botikin. Yeah, you're dying. We have to find these goddamn pirates so that never happens again.
Όλοι οι παρόντες και έτοιμοι.
You see, look at the modern army. They have got hand grenades and a lot of them. They do not care. We storm them, we fire cannon, we have the light infantry that we love so much. Place needs this place could use a cottage. We are dying. This pirate stole everything.
You know what you could do instead of putting cottages around that town in the jungle, you could put olives since there's hills everywhere. Because then you'd get some food out of it too.
Yeah, true. Where's Kukaka at? There.
You keep passing it.
I can't. It's very blurry.
Right down.
I.
Right down. Right there.
Okay. I see it now. I have to wait
You
for the
get that
screen to unfuzz. Okay. Olive.
1 food,
Thank
5
you.
currency. And that will generate more things later on in the game. I think when you discover canning that all the olive generates plus 1 food.
Wow.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ugh. Gross.
Mimi, are you fighting a plastic bag? Very good.
Look at that, you can get fishing docks here, and then the Great Lakes will give them tons of food.
I do want food. Chicago will grow.
You can get the fucking
you
fishing
ever
dock, you can get the
feel
goddamn
like a plastic
shipyard.
bag?
Drifting through the wind, wanting to start again.
Do you ever feel? Do you ever feel? Do you ever like in do you? And it's just
No, I
that
don't.
from that one video.
What are you doing?
Hey, what are you doing?
Do you ever
What are-
like to
what are you
think that
doing?
you're a pretty princess and wear pretty dresses and walk around?
I'm
and
a
do
fucking pretty
things?
princess.
Oh, he has converted to Islam.
Hello.
Intriguing.
Like I said, he's
Yes,
like,
I was
Greek, help
correct.
me! And he turns to Islam in the face of the Mongol invasion.
Build city.
Please, in the name of Allah, do not murder us. We believe in Allah, and we figured out he is stupid.
Did you just blaspheme?
He did just blaspheme. Change your religion.
I think
I'm
he
free
just
religion.
blasphemed.
I'm free religion. I can say whatever I want about religions.
Sorry, I had to vomit.
What are our current deals? I am giving you black powder, and that is it. So how about
Give him more black powder.
is there anything you would like to do with me? Open borders?
I can't do
Did
that.
you?
You will annex me.
You should just give him a gift.
I will not. I will not have masonry materials.
Support his war effort against the fucking Ragnar.
Have Pidge as well.
I might send him some war geld. It's been a minute since I sent him war geld.
Accept gift.
He might not even be friendly with me anymore. Because like every interaction I think I've had with him has just been nothing but positive. He came to me, he was like, I hate the Ragnar Lothbrok, and I was like, oh my god, I love a good upstart go-getter. And have 150 gold. And he's like, thank you. And he came back, he was like, we are Islamic now. This is back when we cared about that kind of thing.
Ragnar, I know you're busy dying, but what are you doing?
You should demand his money.
I might.
You should just say, give me your treasury.
You might die soon, so
Just give it to
gimme. Gimme. Thank you. Goodbye.
That is my favorite response. Like, you bastard.
I will, in fact, kick you while you are down.
It's not. There's no even like political overtone. It's just you're a bastard. Oh, I love it.
You sit here. Oh no, I need you to go over here. You are to marry them.
You should do that to Ivan too.
Ivan.
Just be like, give me your money.
Well, I don't. I want him to live.
I didn't, but yeah, but you could still just say, here, give me your money.
Am I? Yeah, I'm already giving you black powder.
We would gain nothing from this.
Have some masonry materials. In exchange for... Oh, I can't just ask for it in exchange for all of his money.
Nah,
No.
they won't let you do flat sums.
Give
Okay,
him
take
gift.
my gift.
Went from annoyed to cautious.
That's fine. Farewell. Japan. You are an interesting bloke.
Oh, he's not making any money per turn.
Well, he might be making any money. He's just not putting any of it up for trade.
Hmm. You're being rude.
He tends to do that.
He is a isolationist.
I only need the one fur, right?
Yeah. But yeah,
Have a
Tokugawa was an
gift.
isolationist, so
Appreciate the years you've supplied us with resources. Well, I'm not gonna stop trading with who I assume is the Mongols. Actually, worst enemy. Whenever it's your turn, Sam, you should look into that.
Oh, who Tokugawa's worst enemy is?
Yeah.
I would imagine it's probably the Persian.
Mm, there is a gigantic, massive land empire who has conquered everyone they've come across right next to them.
I mean, there is, but for millennia, we were actually like really good friends. He actually respects the fact that I kill everybody. Last I checked in on him, anyway. Oh, hello.
That's fair.
Sure. Yeah. Farewell. Oh, privateer. Lovely. I love privateer. My economy exploded. I don't even know why.
You know.
I'm worried about grabbing Rose.
Uh-huh.
Because she doesn't want to be grabbed. She goes,
She
Yeah.
goes, what?
and she can break her back.
Wow.
Yeah.
And she's very, very.
Rosie is a sneaky little gal.
Her, she just followed her way to go. You know, she,
Well, Sandwich
Anyone out there alone?
Check on the Japanese.
I can see the
if
Japanese are
they're
building
the enemy.
privateers of their own. I can see it. I saw the
Damn
production.
it.
We got pirate on pirate warfare going
What do
on.
you want?
What do you want,
He doesn't seem
asshole?
to like you.
And he's only annoyed with me though.
Well, hover over that real quick. See why he doesn't like you.
Our
You
borders
declared war
spark
on our
tension.
friend. You refused to help us during wartime, and our close border sparked tensions.
He's got a lot of reasons to not like you.
I highly doubt I'm his worst enemy.
If you were to cut off open borders with him, he likely would turn to furious, and he would probably start actively trying to fuck with you.
Oh yeah, I have no intention on doing that though. That's trade, baby.
Mm-hmm. That's why I withheld trying to yell at you about closing borders with him with the whole Persia situation, but
You to the Schwein weh.
it all solved itself. There's no need to escalate a crisis.
I probably could send an army up here. Just to have it hanging out in case Japan decides to be froggy. You there.
I need 30 good Schwein.
You go.
You to the
You
Schwein
go.
weh.
Okay. You there.
I
Where are you?
need 30
Oh, you're a
good
bunch of
Schwein.
workers. I was building a big old army, but there you are.
I need 30 good
Oh,
Schwein.
you're getting your last horsey. You can go up north. You can go venture north. Da-da-da. How much would I have to increase it to get the next third?
I once was a young boy
Just a lot.
who
A
fucked
lot.
around
I'd have to
and
spend a
found
lot
out
of money to do that.
I was a young boy. My father took me into the city to see the marching band.
The silly black parade.
We said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?
You're asking a lot of me,
Fire
Father.
the cannon.
Fire the cannon at the horsemen.
Send in the gunman.
Send in the gunman.
They will do lots of damage
Cancel the kid bidding.
and kill your horsey men.
Ta you to the van way.
Continue the march. Ignore the chariot. It is nothing to me.
Van.
I wonder if the Finns are gonna be the winners of this little battle royale they have going up
Oh,
here.
that's right. I wanted to talk to him. I knew there was someone else I wanted to talk to. Where are you? There you are, Finland. You there? Yeah, he still loves me. Hello, Mongolia. What is it you wish to discuss? Oh, I hear you're still having quite the big war going on. I feel like you could use some help. Do you think you could use some help there, buddy? Have some alcohol, because we all need that, you know, from time to time. Oh, I can't give them alcohol and big gift. Well, then war geld is more important. You need that more than the alcohol.
But I want to see what happens if they just duke it out. Let them fight.
They will fight. And they will fight with Mongolian support. Kick their ass. Please accept this gift from me. Kick their ass.
I remember I had a playthrough where I was being the Romans, and I basically control all of Europe. And my only way to get any of the resources in Asia was this country of Korea. And I had a lot of trade with them. And they were the only country in Asia that was friendly with me. And Japan just wouldn't stop invading the piss out of them. And my support of Korea just increased and increased to the point to where I at one point gave them a per turn deal of money where I was giving them 250 gold a turn. Just like, take this. It's like be functional. Win. Because it got to the point where it's like if my trade deals with them would get cut off, it's like cities in Rome would fucking start rioting. So it's like, just be prosperous. And I just started sending troops and stuff like that.
You gotta do what you gotta do to maintain world order and trade lines.
Yeah, if you really want Finland to win these wars, you could just give them just troops. Send them some more volunteers.
I don't know if I can get them up there. How far away are they from me? Which one of them is them?
The white ones.
The white ones? Oh, yeah. I'd have to march through
The
them.
snow peoples.
Well, I could go around. Just go right around and be like, here, have some fucking guns.
No stopping in my cities, you dirties.
You'll sneeze.
What do you mean?
You will.
Well, how
You'll
am I supposed to get up
sneeze.
there then?
You can go on the roads, just don't stop in my cities.
You'll sneeze everywhere.
You sleep on the road.
I thought we were supposed to be having cordial relations.
We do. But
Then why would-
you send your biological agents to sneeze in my cities.
We have no biological agents. We haven't discovered those kind of weapons yet.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. We're learning
It's not
how to
like the
wash our
Mongols were the
hands.
first to discover that shit or anything.
Well, we're learning how to wash our hands. I could do it right now.
You
I could
could.
just do it.
You do have another 30 fucking 9 turns worth of production outside of germ theory that you have to do.
Ugh,
Would be cool if you washed your hands though.
it would be, but we'll wait.
Will you wash your hands for me? Pretty please.
You dirty, dirty fuck. Filthy, even.
Willie, I want to carve a rune into your forehead.
I'd rather you didn't.
Ah, there you go, both of
Okay.
Do you even know the Greater Futhark?
No.
Exactly.
Blam, blam,
Your runes would have no power.
blam, blam.
Man.
Oh, they ride with their Scythian chariot.
He might win. Oh no. Oh, they're gonna win. Kill that man. That's super gonna murder.
Go get 'em, Russia.
Rude.
I've liked watching my little battle royale. And then you come and stick your grubby little thumb on it on the scales.
The big Mongols coming in. It's like, hey, I've consumed everyone else I boarded.
Not true. I have not consumed neither Greek nor Egyptian. Nor Japan. Nor the Khmer. The Japan did that. I didn't consume the Khmer either.
Up here.
Why are you so mad that I'm coming into Europe?
Because it's mine.
He has hungry
What up?
eyes. He sees
Well,
the
obviously
spheres of
not.
influence coming closer.
Europe for Europeans.
Well, obviously not. I'm here. I've been here for a while. And then there's a whole Southern Europe.
That's not Europe.
But it is.
They're on the continent. That doesn't make them Europe.
Yes, it does. That's. What other definition would there be?
White.
I would say Northern Italians classify as white.
Not to me.
Not to those who gauge who white is.
Exactly.
Alright, so I now have the Ministry of Public Finance going. Medicaid is
My
coming.
arbitrary standard begins at the Alps.
But I mean, that's not where Europe ends. Europe ends at the Urals.
Well, according to my arbitrary standard, fuck you.
Samuel.
They are Mediterranean. They're not European. It's
But that's
different.
part of Europe.
It's different.
That is part of Europe.
Greek.
Go stick to your other land.
No, I'm here in Europe now. I'm a European man.
You're gross.
You're more like European your pants.
Wash your hands. Wash your fucking filthy hands. I don't want to
We-
share a border with you, dirty.
But you already do.
And I don't. I do not share a border with you.
Anymore.
And whoever wins that battle royale, they will be my buffer to you.
You just need to share, William.
No. How
Europe-
dare you? How
Europe-
dare you?
Europe is a land of plenty.
Look at how big you are, and you tell me to share? How dare
Yeah,
you?
look how minuscule my empire is. I need to grow. I need Lebensraum.
I feel so constrained.
I don't have enough food for all my people. I need that Russian land.
You only own like 30% of the land mass on the planet.
You see, I need at least 40.
Ugh.
You've gotten the Great Merchant.
I got the great
Not you.
workboat.
The
He
Mongols, the
slaps you
Mongols
on
got
the
it.
nose. He
I got
slaps
the great
you up on the
workboat,
nose.
Alex.
A great workboat.
The
It
great
has many
fisherman.
good things to do.
Like building
I
a
cannot
fish
see
right
these
there.
fucking resources.
What you doing there,
I didn't even know one was there.
Laying on my blanket. Is you
I'm
good?
playing this
Is you
fucking
comfy?
blind, guys.
You're playing it blind. How do you do that? Is that are those arquebuses?
Oh yeah, his country's full of garrisons that are wildly outdated.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to pay for their upgrades. I mean, I can on a dime, though. I mean, I have the money, so I don't want to. Is it a problem? Is it a problem to have historical men walking around?
Then you must
They're
defend the
showing off
city.
the arms of the old age.
Yeah, that
in
man with the
museum.
scimitar.
These are the museum men.
He
Then
has
you wanna
LARPers defending his cities.
called to defend the cities of Greece, and then they hand him a spear, and then they hand the guy next to him a gun, and they hand the guy next to him a crossbow from the ancient era.
Defense? No, no, no. There's no need for defense. There is only victory.
There was
Oh,
Those are
police.
logging camps.
The
those
Greek
are
police have swords.
Oh,
They have
those are
good-
in
I imagine
Europe.
they actually do, like from the actual police stations from the jail building.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those swordsmen are in Europe.
Mm-hmm.
The
When I was young.
Mongols are across the border with flintlocks, and then they look over and they see a man with a matchlock and a man with a scimitar.
You keep your hungry eyes on your side of the Ural.
You get close to the
Are you
Greek
quickly,
border.
baby?
You get close to the Greek border and you see like a family running and they have like women and children and then like another group of men, mustached men, come up to them and they like stab the woman in the back with a sword. Like oh, just like stabbing at her and stuff, like cutting her to pieces. And then the Greek man looks up and sees the Mongol, like fucking modern Mongol man across, and he's just like, "Hello, welcome to Greece."
But William, I'm well past the Ural Mountains.
The Jarl Mountains.
You think I
The
like
Jarls.
I am well in Europe. I have lands that are
that?
European.
No.
Yes.
No, you don't. You're not
Yes, I
European.
own parts of actual Russia. I have Europe.
That just means you're
That
gross
was
and
the
you've stolen
barbarian
European land.
That was the barbarian lands for a million years.
No, I have
Barbarian territory.
I have other territory. Well, I mean that is I took it from barbarians, but it is Russian. I guess as in like it is part of
They
Russia.
never took it. They never took it.
But it is part of the
This
territory
the names
known
that
to us
did
as
generate
Russia.
was Peskov, things of that nature.
Yeah, and that's what the barbarians named their cities back then.
That wasn't what the city's barbarian name was when he took it.
No, is when I took it. It was
It had the city. The name was like Kunkata, and then he took it and it became Peskov.
Why would you name it that?
The native Russians there named it that. I came there and liberated their European souls. I am the
Don't
liberator of
understand you.
Eastern Europe.
I hate you.
There has been a tyranny in Eastern Europe that the Greeks and the Germans just like let happen.
And the
And we didn't
Mongols
care.
came and liberated Eastern Europe from their tyranny.
I care,
just
but I
actively
trade too much
shrugged.
with them.
The great liberators. The great
There was-
liberators are coming.
You were trading with most of it. They was barbarians.
I just said I'm trading with you. I didn't say I was trading. Oh, that already has a fishing boat.
He does.
I didn't say I was necessarily trading with that city before you took it.
So we are liberating Eastern Europe.
No, you're gross. Shut up.
We liberate them from their bondage.
You're disgusting.
We
Go cough
give-
on somebody else.
We give the proper Russians a home to call their own.
And we have how long?
I love it when he
25
thinks he's a
turns.
great liberator.
I am the great liberator of Eastern Europe.
Berlin will give me
Look
the
at
next
you.
great person, and will
Look at you,
likely be
though.
another spy. I only need one national academy or national spy thing, right?
Yeah. It's
Fine.
a national building.
The rest of them you can throw on the cross for a great age.
Which is why I have the one I have now. So I'll just have an.
Did that
extra
say
one.
that Ragnar would open borders with you? I think it did because you're at war with the Russians.
You think that's
That
really
is very
cool?
possible.
That is funny.
Go sneeze on him.
Maybe you can secure some more foreign trade deals.
I mean, I
He's on
could,
him, Jew.
but he's
Literally no reason not to.
I want him to go away and be part of Finland. I am
My
actively
dial-up noises are
supporting the
running in my
Finns.
brain right now when
I
he
am
said that.
actively supporting the Finns.
Oh, his name.
Antulgal Kavgrasren.
Vasasoren. He became Swedish.
That did sound very Swedish.
The Japanese have taken the North Philippines.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
They can have Southeast Asia. I don't give a shit about it.
Great liberator.
These were so these lands west of the Ural Mountains that people would call Europe.
European lands that you've stolen, yes.
No, I liberated them from barbarians.
Stolen.
Liberated.
Stolen with your Mongol horses.
Actually, I don't.
And your Mongol jaw.
Actually, I don't think we've sent any horses in here. I think this was all taken by men with guns.
What do you mean? You are horsemen. You have the blood of horses in your veins. It's what makes you dirty.
I think
That's what
these-
your
I
people
don't think
mated
he
with
has
horses.
I don't think
and
he has
that's how
a.
your people came to be.
I don't think he has a
yes?
single cavalryman in any of the invasion
No.
forces
Just like
here.
how the Turk
They are
mated with the
dirty
wolf to
horsemen.
make the Turk people. Yes.
Yes, this is true. Your sworn enemies, they mated with the wolf and you mate with the horse. It's why you killed them. And I dislike you moving into my little fucking battleground that I had set up. How dare you?
No one was fighting here. There were no German soldiers here.
Not Germans. I was watching the Swedes and the Russians and the Finns all kill each other. It was very amusing. You took away my entertainment. You stepped into the Colosseum and you gave one man a fucking gun.
No, I gave him 1,000 gold so he could buy guns. It's different.
Yeah, very different.
Spit venom at him.
No, I'm just gonna save up some money and I'm gonna throw some war geld at the Japanese.
I'm going to literally put venom in my mouth and spit it
So
at
I
him.
would say that would not be an equivalent spite. Because are you gonna actually sit here and tell me that the Russians were any kind of a threat to you?
No,
Okay.
but they were
Japan
my
is an actual-
entertainment.
Japan is an actual AI that is powerful.
Yeah, but you're huge. You can fight them off.
You're the biggest land empire. Build the biggest army and go kill them easily.
Yeah. What's wrong with you?
Now, if you were to say throw all that money at the Khmer and be like,
Some other powers have disagreements over us throwing things into Japan. It's like some other powers who have naval assets in Southeast Asia have difficulty being okay with us just throwing things at Japan. I would suggest that that doesn't happen and that you retract that.
the Afro-Asian Trade Committee has spoken.
You are making more committees. Why do you do that?
That has always been what it was. The African
You just
Asian
make
Trade
up their
Committee.
names on the spot.
No, that was the same trade committee cartel. I mean,
You
committee.
don't remember. You said that last time. You don't remember. That's what it was called.
That was the same trade cartel.
I will retract
mean,
my statement if you continue your turn.
That was the same trade cartel. I mean, committee that made the tuna thing happen.
Leaving the Germans out of it, of course.
No. The Germans got tuna.
No, the Germans fucking didn't.
Yeah, they.
I think it was negotiated for the Germans to get it, but it never happened. It never got delivered.
Because
Yeah,
the cartel happened and stole it from
Well, no, the cartel
No.
negotiated for you to get it as well, but
Yeah,
the Tyler never delivered them to you.
Yeah, that's
Forgot.
That's what happened to that.
but
But we got ours and we just left it alone after that.
Yeah.
But Germany does not forget.
Well, then why don't you press him and get the tuna you were promised? You were promised it.
The cartel got what they wanted.
Why aren't you pressing your trade demands?
You know, why don't I have tuna?
You were promised it. Buy the
You were
deals.
gonna promise me a resource I didn't have at the
You
time.
were gonna promise him a resource, and I don't even remember what that resource was. That wasn't recorded, obviously, so I have no idea what that actual resource was.
I don't remember anything. My mind is weak.
I suppose you can give them an equivalent amount of money to what we're paying. Well, the Greeks I've heard have been hard up on money lately, so I'm sure the
I am
Greeks.
susceptible to bribes.
So I'm sure the Greeks would be okay with you paying them the amount that we're paying them. I think we're paying them like 25 gold per tuna or something like that.
We are paying a lot.
Yeah, we made sure when we said you're gonna sell us some gas, we did make sure the number we used was a good one.
Yeah, I could afford that.
It was a treaty that was forced, but it was not an unequal treaty.
We gave them a lot of money.
It's worth it. Seeing as how we signed that treaty over 100 turns ago, that's thousands of gold. Literally, that over 100 turns, that's like 5,000 gold that Greece has gained from the tuna trade that they wouldn't otherwise have.
That was like 5 million years ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
he won! Oh, you beautiful bastard! Oh, yar har har fiddly dee.
He might get 2 promotions out of that, because I do know that the amount of XP you get scales with like how difficult the battle is. Oh, you got another one.
Fiddly dee, being a pirate is alright to be.
You're overcoming them.
You are a pirate. This one's gonna lose.
Statistically, this one would lose, but if it doesn't, you'll be able to raid and get more money. You did it. Raise that, because one of the things that these pirates do is they get 50% extra wealth from tearing up shit. Sometimes, if you find, because the actual amount is varied, if you find a high commerce thing, like pearls or something like that, you can tear those up and get like fucking 15 wealth out of them. That stuff builds up over time. So you fucking flatten the Japanese fleet.
Delicious.
We'll have to see if there's going to be a Japanese response.
I'm sure there will be. They will send their own pirates. They're making them.
There is still an Egyptian flotilla off your coastline that I'm watching, just in case.
We'll start having a great pirate war. Though, I've had time to build up my pirates, and now they might kick some ass in that great pirate war.
Despair.
Deception. Disgrace.
Despair.
He had no trouble the moment he came. Na, na, na. Na, na. Okay, you made it back.
Tyler, what if I
India.
give you a German new model army for the tuna?
That will not last me forever.
It's not.
Well, it's not meant to last you forever, but it
Well,
is.
our
Last
25
forever,
gold.
though.
I was say our
Shut
25
the fuck
gold.
up! I'm negotiating.
25 gold does last forever. That gold lasts forever. Gold doesn't rust over time, okay?
I'm negotiating.
Look at how modern are they? Asdistan? I've never heard of Asdistan. That looks like a very modern flag, though.
It does.
We'll look that up.
Well, Alex, in case whenever the time comes, we have to divide up Persia. I have an army ready. They're ready to go do.
Yeah, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's probably gonna have to end up happening at some point. Some of my borders, my city in Dubai keeps rioting, pro-Persian riots, and they've taken shit in West Africa, and I intend to take shit in West Africa, and it's just a pain in the ass. A short-lived state in Iran that went from early 1920 until September of that year, so it lasted like a year.
Oh.
Why?
Well, they are small and pathetic.
Why? Is that their version of Republic?
now, William, you get to see a whole new slaughter happen. You get to see
I don't give a
men...
shit about your slaughter.
Why are you so upset? I'm just becoming closer to my friends.
You stepped into my coliseum and you shot a man.
He's becoming
Fuck
more
you.
European by the second.
You knew this was always the plan.
As he takes the European women, he drags them off past the Earls.
I have not been shy about saying this was always my plan. Did you think I just wouldn't get there?
No, I didn't say that.
Maybe thought
thought I
that it
wouldn't
would
get
take you longer.
No, I just hadn't really put too much thought into it until recently. And I saw he was here, and I decided, oh, I should probably put some thought into this.
It's like, oh, that scary menace in the east who's taking over everything is now getting really close.
I would never conquer you. You are my friend. We've been friends for millennia.
You don't care about me. You only like my money.
You only love me for my money.
That is not true at all.
We need a national prenup agreement.
I think I'm actually trading with you the least. So that is not true at all.
I mean, I like you for your money.
See, I'm trading with him a lot, though.
I like big business. I like good business.
I would imagine I'm trading with
Chaos
Greece.
Dwarf business.
I'm a big business. I like, maybe Hashut is good. Okay?
Hashut! Moloch! Sacrifice children to Hashut!
Maybe I like Hashut, okay? He gives me good dollar.
I think
I love the bull god.
Look at that, 65%. My God, I'm not gonna put it that high because I do need to make money because I do need to rush a bunch of shit. But
I
still,
enjoy the Chaos Dwarf firing line. It makes me smile.
I think of all
They
the
make
great
the loud
powers.
crack of the gun.
Think of all the great powers. I'm probably trading with Alex the most, and then it's probably Tyler, and then it's probably you.
Yeah, I mean, they have more trade routes. They're Muslims.
I know that my top trade partner is the Mongols. My second trade partner is the Germans.
Now, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm everyone else's top trade partner because I have a lot of fucking cities.
Where are you? I have open borders with you?
Some random fuck.
Oh yeah. Maybe I won't annex you.
Maybe you're
Hello,
cool.
we are trading.
I had no
They
idea.
like your money.
Oh yeah, they're 16% Egyptian.
It's like, maybe you're cool.
Maybe you might be cool. You do have cotton though. But maybe you're cool.
We have been worshipping the Egyptian gods for so long.
I forgot.
God. It is only Zamalar.
Well, it's the free religion. We vote. I'm a president.
Free religion, bitch. And you dab on him.
We also vote in Mongolia.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You
Yes,
liar.
we
You
do.
liar. You liar.
We do.
Yeah, that's a lie. He's lying.
That is a lie. It's like they vote in North Korea.
They elect representatives to the Kurul.
They elected Joseph Stalin.
They elect representatives to the Kurul.
Don't
And
the
every
Chinese
member gets
government also
100% of their vote.
Don't they unanimously vote for one guy because they're fucking afraid?
And
The one-party state.
No.
Not a one-party state. That'd be a dictatorship. He's not to that yet.
No. Everyone gets to vote for their representative in the Kurul, and then the Kurul advises the Emperor of Mongolia.
He has the Alban government.
And then the Emperor, who has total and complete authority, mandated by the mandate of heaven, praise Allah.
So tell me, these representatives, do they tend to get elected on a hereditary basis?
No, not at all. Meritocracy. This is Mongolia.
That is Mongolia. They are big on meritocracy. But in the Alban system, we had governors that were elected by the people, but they had to choose from a preset candidate list that were appointed by the emperor, and the emperor could revoke the governorships whenever they felt like.
As it should be.
The way it is just like the Kurul is elected, but they don't make laws. They advise the emperor.
They suggest laws for the emperor to possibly say can happen.
Exactly.
I like to imagine he's like, they don't like do anything.
They just kind of.
Oh, look at this! I'm swallowing them up even more.
Yeah.
The buy banana.
I
now.
have towns in the Bantu tribe that are literally surrounded 360 by my territory. They're like little enclaves within my territory.
If we had culture take, you would probably be able to
Fire
just
up!
hang out.
William, ich deutscher Volkes.
If
Yeah, I know.
if you don't blammo them, I'll hunt them down on my turn.
Was that a proper privateer? Or was it
That was a
barbarian
proper
pirate?
privateer.
Oh, okay.
That was a
Here
Japanese
we
privateer
go.
off the Japanese coastline.
It is time.
You declared
for the
pirate war on them, and they're going to declare pirate war back on you.
It is time. It is time. It is time.
In my German playthrough that I was doing that was experimental, where I was buffing the hell out of AIs and stuff as the game went on. I have England that controls England, and like they control all of Britain, and they're about technologically equal to me. And they have caused so many tragedies across the Atlantic with privateers. I had to really have guards for all my transport ships, because the moment I sent the ship on its own with like workers and settlers in it, it would get got like every time.
St. John has reached its tile capacity.
It has reached its zenith.
And they're still making a clinic.
There's still a couple of avenues for food growth in the city. That they can get more seafood from the industrial shipyard and the industrial age, and there's the mechanized farms, obviously. So they could
just
probably
have no more tiles.
They could probably grow up to still be around size 20 or so, but they're getting close to their absolute cap.
You get on the boat. And
That ship that I sold you is going to be the fastest ship you have by far until the steam engine gets invented. And even then, actually, it'll still be the fastest because it has 2 navigation promotions.
Yeah. Oh, the puppy is licking the fucking everything.
Licking literally everything.
They do that.
It is time to make your way across.
Time for you to play lacrosse.
They've done their thing. Alright, what do you want for the tuna?
Money.
You need to give yourself money to give him money.
Does he have anything cool?
I don't know, what do you want?
I think all his cool resources he's already trading to you.
Mm-hmm. You got fabric, but that's on the way.
You want a bronze?
Well, no, he wouldn't want bronze, he wants copper. He wants
want
that raw
copper.
copper, yeah.
I'd want multiple.
Let's say if he gets tuna for some fucking copper, there needs to be.
I will take all of your copper.
No.
All but 2 copper.
I don't see any sea amber on here.
Well, it wouldn't show up
Do you
there.
have sea amber?
I'm certain. Actually, no, he has sea amber because he has the Black Sea. So
Oh,
he
that's
totally
right.
has sea amber.
Yeah, I think I have all this.
Fine, I'll give you fucking 25 gold.
You'll have to fuck with your budget. You have to click that pop-up away.
Windows XP.
You have
Look
to
at all
get
this
the Windows
fucking
XP
work
out.
you're making me do. Making me fucking reduce my fucking science
He
budget.
pulls out his
Fuck.
checkbook. It's like, look at all this goddamn work. God damn it. Like, pulling the check out of the book. It's like, and he has to fiddle through the book. It's like, god damn it, it's at the end of the book.
And then he has
Pulls
to
his pen
balance
out.
it
His pen doesn't
afterwards.
work. It makes him angrier.
And then he has to balance it afterwards.
Gimme.
Okay.
That wonder that let you get the supplies of tuna is basically generating 75 wealth for you a turn.
The merchant
Yeah.
has no country.
The merchant has no country. Damn Skippy. Damn Skippy, says the Egyptian.
I have merchant adventure
Plantations
now.
plus
I'm gonna put the
1.
baby out again.
That plantations plus 1 may have significantly boosted your economy. Now you need to figure out what city's going to be your trade capital. And like which city's going to have your trade company based in it.
I'm thinking Seoul.
What you probably want to do is sort your cities by base commerce generation. And then figure out if the city that has the highest level of there also has a bunch of trade routes. It's a coastal city. If that's the case, then that city should be your trade capital. I remember at one point in time you chose what your financial trade capital would be. I don't think it was Seoul.
Korea.
I don't remember where it was. I think it may have been one of those Chinese cities that begin with an N. But I don't remember which one. Because at one point in time, you were sending merchants in those cities too.
I think the one that had the oh, I gotta find Korea. Hold on.
What a fun day.
Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. There's the glasswork.
I'm going to do a little bit of moving on you real quick, so I'm going to look real quick. I think, was it Nanking? You do have a trade fair in Nanking as well. So you have a trade fair in Nanking, Seoul, and then probably your capital. Could have swore there was a city down here in China where you were doing something with. Could be hallucinating though. Is Seoul like cool? Yeah, must be Seoul. I think you're right. All right, I just remembered something with China.
I think we were thinking Canton was gonna be it, but then Seoul was making loads of fucking money.
The city will have its currency increased by 40 by building that there. The city will produce +1 wealth for its harbor. It will double the effectiveness of the trade routes in the city. But it will also increase the currency generation of the city by 2 for each one of those funny resources the company has access to. So pretty much everything on the list of resources for the trading company you want at least 1 supply of. Because they'll just make your income go up higher and higher and higher.
What is all on the list?
I'm curious. Open the Seoul City menu. Hit the commerce button on the left. In the trade menu, the one with the coin. So with modifiers, Seoul's current commerce generation is 128. So you'll get +40. That'll make it like fucking 160. When you get stock market, Seoul might become like one of the top 5 commerce generating cities in the world with the trading company.
Power.
It'll be up there with some of those fucking super wealthy Egyptian cities and some of the Greek ones.
The green one I have going out of date.
It is really hard for any city to eclipse fucking Athens, though. Athens makes like fucking 500, like 300, almost 400 commerce
Mimi
every
came up to
turn.
me and she went, "Ow!"
Where's that goddamn pirate?
It's in the northern part, yeah, right there. You be careful, that demon will be a demon. I think your best defense against that heathen will be a Caracas sloop. Do you want the pirate upgrade? You absolutely want to max out the pirate upgrade first. It's so powerful.
So warm. You're so warm.
This one, they got 2 upgrades. Good for them. This dude has gotten all his pirate upgrades, so you can choose first strike, or you can get the water tactics, or you can start going through withdrawal chance.
You beat up my foot for.
If you get withdrawal chance, oh, there you go. I was gonna say if you get withdrawal chance, it makes your attacks less terrifying. It means that there's a very high chance that you'll pull back if things go awry.
here, Mimi. Aw, how's my baby?
Those are trade ships. They're in danger. They're in danger. They're in danger. They're in danger.
They are in danger.
They will sink the piss out of them. Where's those frigates? Yeah, there they are. They'll blow the hell out of that ship.
Can it make it though? No.
Mimi is sitting in my lap. I'm petting. Oh my god, Alex.
You might want to put. You can either engage them or you can sit on top of those resources, because if not, the pirate ship might get on the resources and then burn it and then leave. And those trade ships need to go somewhere and hide. Love of God.
Get in the port. While you're there. It's an extra little cove.
The seas of the Mongolian Empire are not safe.
They are not at all. It is bad here now.
Mm-hmm. That's not even from the direction that I saw them building pirate ships in. So they must just have extras around.
Ta, you to do this van way.
Hello, we're here to kill you.
Good bidding.
Don't come from the trees.
The
Mimi is now
Scythians
behind the
come.
laptop. Give a kiss.
We're gonna do one more round.
Okay.
Fair enough.
It's getting to be that time, eh?
It is. There's a little clock on the top right of the screen.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
It's optional.
It is.
Gamers.
As to diseases, make a habit of two things: to help, or at least to do no harm.
Medicine, proper medicine, get the vaccines. Thank God. Top priority. And then Nampata, you can do anesthesia. And now we gotta get the, let's see, we gotta put that on the list, and then we need to get clinics going. We gotta build the clinics. Clinish, 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 clinish. And I'm gonna invent high seas warfare. I'm gonna invent the world's first like super ship, and then I'm gonna have ships of the line soon. I'm gonna have ships of the line buffed with like the British naval upgrades. Clinish, clinish, clinicia. Look at all these advanced clinics.
Oh my god. My god.
Ach, mein Gott.
There we go. Boop. And then Mecca, Parbas, then Mombasa will grow next. And that's all done. And then High Seas Fleet, I'll be able to get Admiralty, which will put lighthouses in every city. My god, I'll build the Admiralty in Minifir. It would cost me 19,000 gold to fucking rush antisepsis. 14 turns, I will get the guy in Pyramses. I really would like just to get pure great engineers for a prolonged period of time. Great engineers and or great scientists. Alexander, Greek.
Hello.
Alexander the
My
Greatest.
final message. Goodbye.
Is he changing?
I don't think he was gonna... You're not gonna change until you do the big government fucking flip over, aren't you? Or are you going to do that when
You
you
guys
do
are
the
assuming too
industrial?
much. I'm not doing any of that shit.
Oh. Oh. I see.
He just says his final message, and then he's like, "Okay, hello."
Well, I mean, I'm saying that because it was my final turn.
Uh-huh.
So.
Oh.
Idiot. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for.
It was hurtful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to
Thank
declare
you for the
piracy on the
tuna.
Mediterranean for this.
I'm going to build 1,000,000 galluses to stop that. Fuck you.
As we've seen, though, Gallus,
Galluses can be overcame.
they can be stopped.
Not even the
All
Greek
my
fire can
dogs.
stop the pirate.
All of my docks will build them. You cannot stop them.
You
They will
cannot
be
afford that. You
many.
are too fucking economically stupid. You have to work on wealth to survive.
I will lower my income. Ooh.
You will do that, and then you will break.
I'll do it out of insanity. You
You'll
can't
do
stop me. I'll
that.
overreact.
Well, I'll adopt protectionism so I can have the heavy privateer.
Then you
Oh,
destroy
no.
the world.
Okay,
You
I'll have the heavy privateer that's strong enough to take on frigates. Okay, how about that?
Alex, you're going to literally destroy the world.
And then I'll adopt dictatorship and start giving the big speeches where I talk about how you're pressing against my border and we need to deport the Greeks.
His finger is hovering over the big red button.
No.
But what
I don't-
happens after I'm dead? Does
And
it
then we have to
sustain me?
set up places where we have to put the Greeks in, and then we say it's too hard to get rid of him. How you need to figure out a way to solve this problem.
Oh no, the First World War is against Alex because he decided to go protectionist.
Hmm.
And it's a really bad time.
I have no reason to go protectionist because my economy is exploding because of free market. There's too much money for me. Why should I care about peace and love?
No.
I want money.
You don't have money. You don't have money like Egyptians have money. We have the big merchant. We have big mustache. I have the big black oiled mustache.
I just need a little bit more. I need a little bit more territory, and then I'll
Are
get
you scratching your arm right now, bro?
I just need a little more territory, man. Just one more hit, man. Just one more hit.
Bro, are you scratching your arm, bro? Bro.
I'm just really feeling it, you know. I'm fiending something fierce.
I'm jiving, man.
I don't know why you don't think Europe is good enough. I'm here now and it's great. I love it here.
I didn't say Europe was bad. I said you're making it dirty.
I have 9
But it's so
turns.
clean.
In 8-9 turns, I get High Seas Warfare. And then after that, I think I'm doing Agricultural Machinery, which I'm going to get in like 9 turns. And then I'm going to start doing Military Science and all that shit. And I'm going to start working on the Industrial Techs. It's amazing. I'm going to be trying to get Civil Liberties so I can get Constitutions made. And then once those happen, the Great People generation will go up by a bunch. And I'll have so much happiness and so much health, it'll be great. So, when it comes to medicine, right? There's the medicine tech, which gives antisepsis and all that. After that, there's food preservation, which doesn't give a funny vaccine building, but it just gives a flat -1% epidemic for everybody. After that, though, I think is when we start getting the big vaccinations, like smallpox vaccination and stuff like that. And they give the big epidemic reduction, like -4, and then there'll be a second one there that also gives like -3, and then that's the gates are opened, and the cities can be as big as they want at that point. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing.
You're coming to Stuttgart? And I think Stuttgart already has had the men visit them.
We're also
We've
getting
already
close
had the
to
statesman.
we're getting close to figuring out industrial shipyards, by the way, which gives another +1 food to all sea tiles.
And when that happens, I will probably colonize the Azores just to have a nice little settlement there that will make me lots of money.
That's going to be the new thing that we haven't experienced yet, because that was a thing they added in an update that did not exist back whenever Willie and I did our big Asian playthrough. The industrial shipyard giving another +1 food.
It will be glorious.
Mm-hmm. I had the rule that coastal cities are big cities before they made that change. If I had the ability to turn on World Builder during these, I would set it up, right, so that if you took a workboat and you put it in a fucking reef or an island chain, I would open up the World Builder and put, like, the Japanese or English fucking improvements on those. Like, the little fishing improvements. Like, I would totally do that. Just because it would be...
love that.
It would be so nice. It would open up so many places to, like, more money in production and food.
It would be great. I'd be very happy with it. I have a lot of reefs I could use.
Yeah, the fucking... And me and the goddamn Greeks have loads of islands all over our coastlines.
True.
You son of a bitch.
We'd be able to
Zoom in.
improve the hell out of them with that stuff, but... Alas...
Keep growing.
You should grab
I
that
guess I
and
could just-
then go... There's a sea tile up higher that has 2 currency, by the way. The coastal tiles are always worth more than the ocean ones are. Ocean tiles don't have a base currency, whereas coastal tiles do. And so whenever you get the +1 currency from lighthouses, it makes it to where coast tiles have more money worth than ocean tiles do.
I see. Yeah, and they're doing fine. And Bremen, also known as Havana. This is about as much production as they're going to get.
Yeah, the only other way they'll get production is by specialists.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only realistic way that's going to happen.
Build that blast furnace.
Oh, I'm having a sneezing fit.
No!
You haven't even met my cat. What the hell?
We always knew the Mongols were sneezing at all their disease.
The propaganda was true.
My lies I wrote down were all correct.
Demonize them, demonize them, demonize them.
I remember those days. Serfdoms was very nice, but no thank you.
On your head be it for not having serfs.
We just got off that teat, man. We're not gonna.
It's
get
a
back
really
on.
delicious teat, let me tell you. Serfdom is one of the big changes where it's like, ugh. You have to wait for everything to align to make it worth leaving. Especially if you have the Kremlin, because then the manors the manors start producing wealth if you have the Kremlin with serfdom on.
Oh my.
Yeah. Very valuable indeed. I think I have the Kremlin in this game now I think about it. I always try to get it. It gives a maintenance reduction forever for the whole empire.
That's great.
I always try to grab it. It's like a 10% maintenance cost reduction to all your cities forever.
Good if you're wide, better if you're small.
It is the Russian upgrade.
Men with sticks. Get in there.
Oh, you're going to annihilate them.
I shall liberate you.
Oh, you had like a 99.9% chance of victory there.
My God.
The Russian said, "No, fuck you. We have Mother Russia backing us. We have the spirit of resistance.
We will liberate you from your Russian yoke. They leave you in squalor and poverty. We will fix it. We
The
will
coughing
save
men
you.
come.
We will save you from yourselves.
Amy has a fascination of watching Rosie.
She hungers.
Though we have
She
made an agreement that
hungers.
we will not liberate all of you, we made an agreement for the other great power of the world. With another great power
I
of the world.
appreciate you honoring the agreement.
Of course, I honor my agreements. I am an honorable Mongol man.
But you are still sickly.
You are still sickly.
We are great and powerful people.
And I would greatly appreciate it if you stopped spreading your sickliness into my
Great
territory.
and powerful.
Great and fucking disgusting.
No, powerful.
You plague man.
You do not understand our power.
No, I understand. It's just that your power involves taking a dip of fucking horse shit.
It is delicious.
That's
You have
why.
seized the city of Ustik. You captured many slaves this day.
Oh, I did. Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of territory in the north you gotta start looking at, too.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise... No, I'm saying north of where you are right now.
Guerrillas will
Places
start.
where barbarians
Guerrillas will come. That is a unit barbarians have late game. They're called guerrillas. You need to hit them with airstrikes.
Gorilla.
They're a national unit. They can only have like 4 of them active at a time. They have like an Uzi in one hand or a grenade in the other, like their model does. They're horrifying.
All right, Ivan.
Don't they also have the Mujahideen?
They do. One really fun thing that we're not going to really see because we've basically annihilated the existence of barbarians is that when the barbarians eventually start building like Karaks and stuff like that, they all come out named, and they come out named famous pirate ships, like the Queen Anne and stuff like that. It's a little fun mechanic, but we've obliterated the existence of pirates, the barbarians in this world, but pretty much they're pretty much only in Finland now.
I need to find somewhere to crank out a couple.
The Sami are a people who will maybe possibly get invaded by the Finns whenever they take over everybody else.
If Finland
will
would
they
give
eventually
me...
will they eventually be able to do submarines?
The barbarians? I don't think so.
Okay.
But
so if I just set a blockade on the Sami, they will never go too far.
Yeah, I think that'd be fine. But if I had the ability to convince the Finns to open borders with me, I would totally like fucking start smuggling troops to them. It's like, go fucking conquer all that shit and give me more trade lines.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all these religions in India. It's really a hotbed, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I look forward to eventually you giving me solar cult once the time comes. I will spread that far and wide. Further save money on my bottom line. The Russians are now officially beneath the Finns in total score, by the way.
They're on their way out now, I guess.
The only factions the Russians are ahead of now are the not real countries. Oh, there's more up. Being you're gonna need to prepare defenses up there too. Those ships you have in Bahart, you should move them on top of those clams. That way they can't just go in and do a hit and run. You need access to correct. You need sloops.
Yeah.
Because they're destroying you. They're destroying you. They're destroying you.
Oh my god, they're like a plague.
I think your frigates should be able to reach them. Yeah, they'll be able to reach them. They have piracy upgrades, so it's going to be a tough fight. You could pirate. You could pirate them.
I was gonna say, do they count as a sailing ship?
Yeah, they sure do. Look
Pirate
at that, 99.12.
Fuck you.
You're on the way to getting to Black Turban. It's like you're gonna start experiencing glory because that privateer didn't even take any damage from sinking him that time. But yeah, the reason sloops
are better.
The reason sloops are so effective against privateers is because their base strength is higher, and sloops get a big bonus in coastal tiles. So they come and they sink the privateer.
Ooh, we got some undefended Japanese corrects. Delicious. Yeah, we'll make it.
He has 0.3 HP remaining.
No, that's a separate guy.
I know. I'm saying that your ship that you had left has 0.3 HP remaining.
He lived. That's what matters.
You are not at full HP.
Oh. Interesting. Well then. This is our pirate cove. Only we pirate out of here.
You've so far gained like 60, 70 points towards a great general from this naval warfare you're doing up here. Your greatest ships in your fucking fleet are the pirate ones.
And the Egyptian ones.
Yeah, the frigates are fast and everything, but they have difficulty dislodging pirates. They're not bad at it. They're just with difficulty. And the galluses would lose.
And also you smelly.
The galluses have a better chance if they're defending a coastline. Simply because they get a 10% strength increase.
Good turn for Mongolia. That was a good turn to end on for Mongolia. We have put our foot in Europe and said we are European now.
Mm-hmm.
You're not, though.
We are.
No.
We are.
You own the entirety of Asia, and then you say, we're European.
We're also Asian, but we are also European.
No, that's not how this works.
We are a Eurasian empire.
Ew, shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm. He's going to merge the continents.
It's
No.
true
We
that
have
we are
World War I just because of the nonsense you're saying.
You will make Eurasia.
We
I
are
don't
the
like what you're
bridge.
saying.
We are the bridge between the continents.
No.
We are. It's three,
My bridge
kid.
will be the Finns.
We are the bridge between the continents.
The Finns are on the periphery of
There
Europe.
is an unbroken road network between Berlin and Arvarga.
And
We are the bridge between the continents.
no, you just like are one entire continent.
We're technically two. We're part of two.
No.
We are. We are. We are.
No.
We are west of the Urals. It is true.
I won't
It doesn't mean I
deny.
acknowledge you as European.
It doesn't matter what you acknowledge or not. It is hard fact.
No.
He's kind of right there. Okay, we stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 6 to 10 Central Standard Time.
Yeah, fun doing it.
What were we doing Saturday? I think Saturday
Jack.
is Jack 2.
The hardest game on the PS2.
We're gonna start that. No promises on how it'll go.
Terribly, most likely.
But we will be doing that. And then we have so many things lined up for future activities. So many things. So much so that we had to reorganize what things are being prepped when.
So many goodies for you people who love to watch us.
So many good things. But here's when I get to try to awkwardly end the stream.